Yo, Cloudy. Oi, good luck, sir. May you be blessed with rangers. Yo, thank you, Cloudy. What a beast. Are you even online, my dude? You're not even online. You're sending out some good lucks. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing good. Ooh, I've been poisoned. Of course I have. Yo, Wes, I was going to try something earlier. It's got 3 or 4 clues. Hell yeah, dude. I did that small little late stream last night and I picked up 2. I was really happy with that. We didn't get anything, but we're up to 12 mediums now. We're slowly working through them. I want to keep doing one until I get a unique at least. Once I get a unique, then I'm happy, and then we can either change up the styles or whatever, you know. For the minute, I want to get 60 attack at least, and then start working on 70 strength. We'll go get a Dragon Battle Axe so we can stop using all of our strength pots. I think I might just have just enough left to get 60 attack, so then we can just start using attack pots. Bring like 2 attack pots instead of a strength pot. Something like that, I don't know. I think Tribesman, because I think better loot. Shogo's drop big bones for some prayer, but Tribesman's drop better loot. Interesting. They'd have a bit more hit points though, wouldn't they? So there'd be like, I suppose I don't run out of targets here. It's not like there's only like 2 that I can only target. Only the Jogers for prayer? Interesting. What's your prayer now, Cloudy? I've done all mine through lamps and dragons. They're level 48, so I'll hit you a bit harder. Yeah, it's not like I'm 60 defense or anything. I'm going to be just straight 40 defense for a long while, up until Fremy, and then I can turn into a 45 defense. Yeah, a couple of questions on that one, to be honest. We want to have a little bit of a look at like every monster on the drop table, I suppose. And then we can just sort of balance out like maybe 2 of each kind. That might be the easiest. What is it, like mans and thugs, the easiest way to get easies? Dragons and hellhounds, the easiest way to get hards. Like, is that basically it? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they are 48. I'm pretty sure they are 48 because when you took me to that other spot, the other little spot, I'm damn sure that they were level 48. Hearts, the Greater Demon, Blue Dragon spot is good too. Oh, Hearts from a Greater Demon. See, I did about 100, probably about 100 Greater Demons, and I didn't get one. I haven't been back. Yeah, look at that, boys. 100 XP away, exactly. Next one. Hey, one more attack level, boys. We can stay some dragon stuffs. Yeah, Greater Demons drop really bad loot. Yeah, I think I got one Runeful Helm and maybe a couple gems. And doing the dragons, yeah, I like the dragons for sure. Most definitely. I'm really tempted just to go and grind out my range somehow. Whether I do Fire Giants or something as well. Once I hit the 70 strengths, I might just crank out Fire Giants and maybe mix it up somewhere in between. Maybe I range some Hellhounds at some point. Not sure if there's even a spot you can range them. Because you don't get no loot from them, so they wouldn't be bad to range, I feel like. But to waste food and eating them. Oh, I hope so, Infinity, let's go, I hope so. Could go 2 Hellhounds for a stream in 2 hours at Fire Giants. Yeah, Fire Giants first. A level maybe, then go Hellhounds. Yeah, because I think if I get 80 range, and then I can start looking at those green dragons again. Because they felt obsolete using the opal bolts. But then now I've been given insider intel that there is a better bolt, where I was under the impression that opals were the best. And it hits like 2 extra numbers. You just ranged some bronze arrows at 74 range. I got after 3 guard kills earlier, and I was finally relieved because I hadn't got one for days. Damn, it was really long kills, no range for it. I can imagine, dude. We could just begin to imagine, honestly. Must be due for an extra hit of poison though. Had to check my bank to make sure I didn't have one of me. I remember you saying that. I'm glad you finally got one, especially 3 in. Good little reset. Alright, must be due for a poison hit now. Because that's my second strength dose. Been here for so long, I've become immune to the poison. So I was taking to the green dragons the opal bolts with a range for it, and it was boosting me to 80 at max. I think if I was to go to 80 and take range pots, I'd fly through them. I think I'd be way better off, honestly. Oh, it still got me. Grubby. Bastards. Oh no, still love. Garden. I think Infinity was saying this was one of the spots that they were using as well, but they just they were so dry that they'd been mixing it up. I'm pretty sure that's what they said. I could be wrong if they're still here. Good luck, Infinity. I hope that that dry streak you had was a build up of RNG. Honestly, I reckon that'll be a nice little comeback. Sucks I removed World 5. Yeah, so it sounds like Finland's the only server right now, right? Really needed the extra world. There's obviously a reason. There must have been a reason why it got taken down. Yeah. Maybe it was too expensive to run that server alone or something. Who knows? There could have been multitudes of reasons. Multitudes. Maybe there was maybe that's why I got so much lag on that server. But then my homie, he's more south than me in New Zealand, and he had no lag on it, he said. But it was the most laggy server I could play on this whole game. Was it issue with the host? Yes, so it's definitely Joe, you got 73 range earlier? Hell yeah. 260 people online right now? Hell yeah. Wonder how many of those people are just directly at the PK event. If you haven't checked out, Wartime's hosting PK event right now. I should probably pin it up in the chat. Oh, we're homing in, boys. Just over 20k. I was going to say less than 20k. Just over 20k. We're homing in. Come on, boys. Can we pull some kind of something today? Just a little something today. If I can get any sort of unique on the medium table, and then I'll just move on. I'll go flip another hard or something. Chase some more easies real quick. Either that or just go hard at these guys. What about like that fire giant method and stuff with the prayer? Is that even worth thinking about? Just in general, like with just straight 60 attack with a D long and like 70 strength. Would that be like the play? It's going to drain you like 33 def when you do back spec, so you have like super low def. Interesting. Yeah, it definitely changes a couple of things, doesn't it? I've only got one more spot. Can I get a clue in that last spot? Come on. Make maybe 100k per hour just to mess with it. Huh. Really? You reckon it's about 100k? I suppose there is a lot of limps and stuff. What is snake grass going for right now? They can't be cheap either, right? Here we go. What is it? Rough. Excuse me. Hey, boo. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you did message me too. He just replied. Get trapped. Stupid spider. Uh, 2k and 1k for the snake grass. Yo, yeah, that's actually pretty right, eh? I'm not going to sell them, obviously. You can tell I'm not going to sell them. And all those little gold ores are stacking up. Look at that, I got 50 something gold ores already. And it's usually quite a couple of herbs are stacking up as well. What have we got here? So what did Mayor give me? I think he gave me like 20. So I'm still going forward. I've still got more. I'm still profiting on them. I brought heaps off Matthew. I was going to keep bumping those. But Mayor said just drop these and use these. Then that way I don't think about the food so much. Seems to be the play. Because I definitely get munched on the poison a lot. For sure. I tried to do this AFK and eat my chips the other night. Had some hot chips. with cheese and gravy. And I turned back and I watched the poison like, ugh. And so I just ran, and I got like all my glory, my ring of wealth, my skimmy, and I think my helmet back. Lost like cape, had to get new gaunts. I went and got a heap more boots, got like 20 something boots now. But I lost like all the things that I looted off the ground. So it was good. I got 90% of everything back. It was good. Yeah, I was trying to eat dinner and play. I'm not very good at multitasking. So it was a good test. Oh shit, it's like happy poison. Yeah, okay, we're chilling, boys. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It was a good little Mythbusters trial and error, you know what I mean? Wasn't giving an eye on my stats close enough. I didn't see when it drained. Nice. We're gonna at least be able to use dragon weapons soon, boys. Swiss. So I'll go get myself a dragon long, dragon battle axe. Problem is, I don't even have that kind of GP right now. So I'm selling. I'm selling 1,000 essence or a glory. I better check the markets. Oh no, I've got the markets up already. Let's go like this. Dragon says, we're getting maple events with the black calf, 3 people in the bank, no one's seen, I don't think. Damn, you're cloudy, yo, and you got it all back. That's wicked, dude, that's crazy. So I don't know if you have seen the state of the glories right now, but there's 100 people selling glories and nobody's buying them. Selling 6, 10, 10, 3, 40, 7, 10. Nearly every single person is doing a swap. You go to buying, there's one offer 20 hours ago which probably got brought and they just didn't update it. It's pretty interesting state of affair. So if you ask me, I think glory is going to drop roughly like 160 if anything, just because it's an overstock right now. Not enough people buying. Everyone's got them, but nobody's wanting them. Oh, hell yeah, Infinity. You know, good luck, dude. Hopefully we get to catch up with you soon. Might be a peak for pop at the moment. For like 5 more frames than you get 2 or 3 days ago. That's what I was thinking too. I feel like they're at all time sort of a maximum for what we need, for sure. Maybe I have to flip a few of me glories off them, not hold on to 30 of the suckers for the minute. They are really handy to have, but maybe I just don't need 30. Yeah, I think it's always handy to at least have like 10 minimum. I reckon 10 is really good number. But it's always like just having 30. You can have one as a placeholder in your bank, one to wear in a whole event. You can charge these or equip one. Oh, what the fuck did I just do that for? What a derpy. And you could equip one. Charge the empty one you're wearing. What's worse is was the strength pot, not the attack pot. The attack pot wouldn't hurt so bad. The strength pot. And the stature strange. That hit the soul there. That hit the soul. I felt that one. Just for personal use, yeah. I might have to see if I can flip off like 10 of the little suckers. Might not be a bad idea real quick. I do need some cash. Oh no, it still is cool to do the swaps with the chat though. Still works out really good. I use glory so much, like 20 glories some days. Yeah, hell yeah. They definitely, I like them for sure. I like them for sure. 10's probably like a really good number for like just casual use and stuff, and then that way you don't have to charge them all the time. But when you're doing like missions like getting seaweed, doing any form of say farming, like the green dragons with the edge glory back, tell you from dirty edge straight away. That'll be really handy. That'll save a lot of time. You can charge all of those in one hit rather than like multiples of trips to charge them. I don't know, just when you look at that price, look at them. Look at that. Everybody's selling them, but nobody's buying them. That's the problem. You know, Wavy Web Surf. That dude's got like 1 million something subs. I met him at the Fire Giants. I was like, yo, I'm live on YouTube. He's like, oh, you mean? I've subscribed. He subscribed. And he had the tick next to his name. I was like, what the fuck? I checked him out, and yeah, sure enough. What a beast. 1 million subscribers just jamming on our 4. Quite surprised he didn't make content for it, I'll be honest. You could be in the stream right now, just chilling. You never know. Ooh, what a beast, dude. Shut up, came over, subscribed to the channel. Thought, what an absolute legend. Make a clan of me buy all the glories in the game. Just buy out all the glories so we don't lose the value. Hilarious. I don't think I'd be able to summon enough people in Wasp for us to do that. That's hilarious though. Oh, you're so funny, Cloudy. Monopoly effect on glories. Start selling them for 200k each by the small. Nah, there's just so many keys and people can make them now. I don't think it'll be possible. There's so many people just doing fire giants and pumping in keys consistently. Like, I almost feel like the rates on the keys are almost up, but I couldn't tell you. But maybe because there's less items in the game, the keys are more common. Not sure how it works. But I feel like I never got this many keys when I was a kid. Unless I'm just goofing. I don't remember that well. I feel like I get keys out the wazoos. Then again, when I played OSRS, I was getting keys out the wazoos too. I was buying keys out the wazoos. I was in the glory trade. I was merchant more when they were like 150, 250k. You could have the 6 charge glories and stuff. I was going hard. I was charging them all, selling charged, buying all key halves, gems, bank sales, god pages. I was a menace on 07 the minute it started. The old school server. And that's how I looked at this game when I started this one. I thought, I'm not wasting my time going around trying to make a merch off of everything. I'm just going to play the game and enjoy it. Because I didn't get a chance to play 07 before it turned into whatever it is now. And I should have enjoyed it more. Yo, good morning, Bjork. Good morning, bro. God pages are like 1k each right now on OSRS. What? Even for like Zammy pages? Or is it just better alternatives or something? So just people don't bother with them. Finally got the first PK. Yo, man. Hell yes, we can mine S faster and distance. Yeah, but they would crash the S market too. There's so many cataclysmic events. That reminds me, shit, I meant to check my Discord. Good comms, thank you. Cataclysmic events at hand here. I asked for a dev to try and reach out to me because I'm unsure if it's something, but if it is something, then I'm a bit worried about it. Let's find out. I don't think I have been messaged. Uh-oh. Excuse me, sorry boys. I saw like this little bit of like a little tiny little bit of like a dust speck on the back of my keyboard. The OCD got me. And just looking through my Discord here, I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so I'm probably due for a health pot again. Sorry boys, I'm just in La La Land trying to figure out things at the moment. I was trying to reach out to a dev to see if like I'm just misunderstanding something, or if like there's actually like some kind of a risk to like the integrity of the game at the moment. It's something I've figured out possibly, and I'm hoping that it's like just me being paranoid and it was like obviously something that they thought about. Oh, there's that poison I was talking about. Okay, sorry guys, I'm still trying to catch up here. I've been kicking myself if I've actually like gotten a clue somehow without sort of like thinking about it, just mindlessly clicking things. And you guys are like screaming at me and I haven't even got my chat bar up. Sorry, Kevin. Yo, welcome into the stream, dude. Yeah, these are basically like thugs for medium clues. This is basically how that goes. Yeah, you're right, 100%, dude. I'm just, I'm reading to Discord and stuff. I tried to reach out to some devs and stuff, and I'm just hoping that I'm just being paranoid and it's like something that's completely an oversight on my part. And they've obviously thought about what I've been thinking about. It's been for about a month now, but then I watched the actual video yesterday about something else with a completely different situation with old school, and I just thought I'm gonna try and actually reach out and just make sure that like what I've been thinking about over the last month, then I can get it off my mind too. So I just don't want it to like hurt the game in any which way, shape or form, and I can't even like elaborate. I just can't. I can't. Holy, this just turned into a... Hold on. This isn't even the dev responding to me or anything that I'm trying to figure out right now. Yo, I've heard ring wealth doesn't affect chances of getting the clue. Shooting into the screen. Yo, my man. Okay, sorry boys. Okay, I'm clicking back in. I swear it's AFK medium clues. Yeah, because they're aggro, but they're a lot stronger. They'll chew through me in my little 40 defense over here. Sorry boys, I was just full in a different world right there. And I just drank a strength pot thinking about that. What a silly billy. It's alright. Give me a second here. I'm trying to catch back up on chat now. I'm terrible at multitasking, boys. I'm trying to read through things. I don't want to miss information. Yeah, I was 66 combat when I first started jumping on them. Okay, come here, Mr. Spider. Right, there's perfect. Beautiful. You stay there. Thank you. We're gonna do this quick because I just set my damn shrimp pot. Yo, just had killer run, slay the spire. Slay the spire. Is that old school? Is that old school content? Sorry boys, I was literally in a whole different world right there for a moment. We are back. We're locking it in. I really do hope that I didn't miss any potential clues by just being completely on my other screen. It's like a deck building game on Steam. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I used to really like Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories on the PS1. If you've ever played that, Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. You didn't even need like a polymerization card if you're familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh! Polymerization was like the card you needed to combine two monsters together. Where on this one you could just put shivers. I didn't even bring food. What a potato! Hopefully soon. Fingers crossed. 11k. If I brought food, I could have potentially done it after this event. One thing after another with me. Trying to figure out more than one thing at once. I'm not very good at it. I need to just slow down sometimes. Okay, so if I go back to... Wonder if I go... Yeah, we never used the poly card. Only one of my friends had it, so I'd be throwing out a Blue Eyes Ultimate with no questions asked. Yeah, on the PlayStation game, you just had to use like electric type with a dragon, and you'd get like the electric dragon, or a metal type with a dragon, you'd get a metal dragon, and then you'd put like a fire element with the metal dragon, and then you'd get like a king metal dragon or something. Like, it was a real crack up concept. Yeah, it was buzzy. It was old PS1 Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. People do like speedruns and stuff on it these days. It's quite popular, and even then I think it still takes like 8 to 10 hours or something to do a speedrun. It's pretty impressive. I don't know if I could I mean, I sit here and I play this for like 7-8 hours, so I guess that's dedicated. Yo, you love that game? Yo, Clardy, my man. So if you were really good and you had 2 memory cards, you could legit like build a deck on 1 memory card, save it, and you could get like the Raigeki. Raigeki was the card that could like destroy every like monster on the enemy's field and stuff. There's some really good ones. Twin-headed Thunder Dragon. That was it. I was thinking King Metal Dragon or something. Twin-headed Thunder Dragon. Yeah, he's a dragon and an electric. You could roll that right off the start and have like 2400 power or something. or 2800 power or something right off the start. And then there was like a black lava dragon or something as well, I think. Not just the red eyes black dragon. It was like a different one. Because it was the very like first generation of Yu-Gi-Oh, but it was completely different to like how the actual like show was played. It was really strange. It's quite unique. I liked it. I liked it a lot actually. My buddy had it, and yeah, we could build the ultimate deck by using 2 memory cards. And so you'd save like all the Raigeki and stuff from one deck, and you'd trade them to the other save. You could trade the cards and stuff. So you'd trade them through. It's a little bit like doing Pokemon trades. And you could build an ultimate deck if you restarted games over and over and over on one memory card. You could save them to the other memory card, all the good cards that you wanted to keep, and you could build an ultimate deck. Watch a guy whose deck. Who does vids on that game? Oosh, okay. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, I tried to watch some speedruns, but it was just too long to try and follow. You know, I tried to watch some speedruns. But I can remember, like, I made it out of Egypt, and then I went to, like, a city, and then that was as far as I remember. That was it. And then, you must come back to Egypt, I'm guessing. I just remember how damn hard it was, because I never owned the game. It was my buddy's one. It was so cool. Now I gotta go back. I gotta get food, because I potatoed, boys. You know how it is. This is a frequent occurrence. If I don't have an episode without doing something doopy, then I must be sick. I got all the way to that clue that time and I forgot the shovel. I was kicking myself. I was like, man, I was like standing there like, what am I forgetting? I'm like looking around, scratching my head like, I know there's something missing. And I was all the way out there. Damn it, a shovel. Thanks, buddy. I don't have no energy left. What's up? Let's go like this. Get a spider off me. I still get my glory when I go to Ice Warriors. Yeah, I've done it a couple of times too. Swapping my glory out for a charge one, but then I never grabbed the charge one. Watching on the computer. Yo. How you doing, noobs? How you feeling today, guy? Welcome in, bro. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yo, we got 17 in chat right now. Let's go. Yo, thanks everyone for pulling up. Welcome in. So good to have you here. Yo, bunch of legends. Yo, good morning from New Zealand, boys. It is 10:19 AM here. We're still on the hunt. We're still looking for that medium clue. We've completed 12 with no unique yet. We got our first hard clue on this account. Spooned Runescape G. I feel like it was the 6th easy clue. I got the black beret. And so we're still on the hunt for the medium. Good to turn that one back on. Nice. Less than 10k away now. We can start using a Dragon Battle Axe. Now, question, boys. Does anyone know? Is it still better to train with a skimmy, or would I use a DDS and just stab for strength levels? Or is the skimmy just better? It's got a faster tick. Is it like 4 tick instead of 5 tick, or 3 tick instead of 4 tick or something? Pretty sure that's a 4 tick for a skimmy, right? Is that stats that anyone is able to give? Is it just why everyone uses skimmies all the time? Okay, sorry about that, boys. We're cracking in again. I'm trying to figure out. I think I know where I'm lost at. I'm pretty sure I know where I'm lost at. I'm using the D-line with the DBA, but I'm 73 strength. I think it comes faster and higher strength. Then the DDS or DD. Because I wouldn't use a poisoned dagger per se, because then that takes away from your actual like XP gained. You might kill them faster, but it'll take away from like XP gained. If I was PKing, it'd be the poison one. Wish me luck at the crystal chest. Hoping for the runes this time. I'm hoping for more than runes this time. Yo, yeah, gotcha. The runes fill up your backpack real quick too. You can two-hit them with the D-long. Ooh, brother, ooh. So you just kill these guys with it. So you just go hard with a DDS, a skim on these guys rather than D-long? Wes says he's using the D-long here. I thought I'd use the D-long for like, say, fire giants or like the yogas or something, but I'd still use the skim here. Or like, I'd use the skim on the thugs. Unless you can like one-hit the thugs, right? If you can one-hit the thugs with the D-long, it ends up actually better to use the D-long. Unless you can one-hit them with the skim. I can get to 90 strength and I use the drain back. Yo, I can't wait. That'd be sick. Be able to get like 75 strength with it then. 70 plus 7 strength. Be like a super pot. Coal? Yo, hell yeah, Bjorn. I'm all in about that coal. That's like 40k, 40, 50k just right there on those coals. I'm all about that. I want to save up all those coals for like a later point in the game. You know what I mean? I didn't even get the swing in between. What a potato. Yo, we got 18 in chat right now. Let's go, boys. Thank you all for coming in. Yo, what a bunch of legends. Yo, I hope everyone's having a good morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are right now. Okay, let me try. What do I do? Okay, I think I tried do something like this. I'm doing it on the screen below, so I've lost my chat again, boys. Yo, you get something, SDK, you go hard. Why does this feel like it's more of a workaround than it feel like it needs to be? Your 1k tuners, 900 swordfish, 85 string. Wait. 1k lobs, 1k tuners, 900 swordfish, 85k to strength level, back to fishing guild. Ooh. You mixing it up between the lobs and the swordfish and the tuners? Just did the odd job twice. Once to Colorado. Ah, damn. Yeah, that's rough, bro. Odd job range. 99 range with Colorado was a good clean fight. Yo, yeah, 99 range would be yucky to deal with, wouldn't it? Would it get you good? Okay. Let's hope that we've got it figured out, boys. I get randomly pinged by people asking if I have random items. That's okay, literally the only reason I made this account was to live and die. Yo. I love it, I love it. We're just running past people, they're like, oh, we might have that item. Quickly add them. Hey. That's what I think is really cool about this server though. Is that it's so friendly, you can just about ask anyone and see if they've got something. I'm lost, boys. I'm trying my best here to try and figure it all out on the side. I'm just not having much luck. Some of them are just random people you've traded through market, I think. Right. If we traded just random vinyl. What did I update? My tune is stuck at 500. I need to do some more lobs and sharps. Switched to melee and got another clue. Yo, let's go! Yo, that's the one infinity. Most everything is on the market anyway, but maybe people don't want to pay market price. Lobsters are definitely faster. I don't know. I'd like to think that lobsters are slightly faster XP. Slightly faster, because if you average out the swordfish to tuna, and it seems to be 50-50, I've got like 600 tuna to like 580 swordfish or something like that. It seems to be just about 50-50. Maybe slightly more tuna. Yeah, borderline 1,000 from level, boys. What do we do? Do we just run away and go get our new weapons? Yeah, we do, right? Only problem is, I need to either sell 1,000 essence or glory. Is anyone interested? Tunas are good, just like training food, though. I feel like just food. Just tunas, just feel like you could just eat them. In a while, when the farming comes out, tuna potatoes, they take a lot to make, but if you just farm potatoes through like all your first levels up till sweet corns, you should be able to get like 1,000 potatoes, and then you just farm sweet corns forever on and out. Just use tuna as junk food over lobs. Yeah, they're better than the salmon and trouts for junk food for sure. That's how I've always looked at salmon and trout as junk food. Heal up from the bank when you come back from an inventory or something or whatever. Yeah, mostly use salmon and trout for training. Yeah, I feel that. 100%. They're just so easy to get. I've got like nearly 10,000, or I do have over 10,000 together. So it's a lot of what I'll be using. I've got a lot of cooking lined up for this weekend. I think I've got 2,000 willow logs again too. So I can mix it up when I'm getting a little bit over the cooking. Can change it up a little bit. Should be it, pretty close. Yeah, 100 XP. Oh, you brought most of them with. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I fished most of mine, but Grandjaw flipped me a lot the other day when he came through as well. Oh, I missed it. Congrats on 60 attack. Cool. I missed it. Goddamn, I must have looked down for just a second. Yo, let's go. Thank you. Thought you muted. No. You're good, Matthew. No, you're good. Sorry, dude. Yo, let's go, hot dogs. Yeah, when you got that many 7 in chat, you don't need to worry about food for a while. Do I just skip off now, boys? Just go get the weapons? Do we do it? Either which way, I have to sell some stuff first, so... Hold on, give me a second here. It's like the 4th time that dude's come in and asked about his other game. It's just trying to promote it through our stream. I've asked him multiple times. Yeah, exactly. I've asked him multiple times to just chill. And I knew he wasn't going to. His whole idea is just to promote the game. It's like he doesn't even know what channels he goes into anymore. Yeah. I just look at it as rot PK. So I just look at it as rot. And anything to do with rot, I don't want nothing to do with. I don't want nothing to do with it. That's what I associate it with. Every time I see it. Oh no, I gotta stop training attack, don't I? Sheesh, we want to stay 60 attack for a long time. Only 27k. Sheesh. That means I already farmed out like another K and a half XP on top. So did I just drop the trip? Surely I just dropped the trip, right? We're still boosted stats, we better stay here. Last time I stayed to the last lobster, I actually got the clue. That's cool. We can stop using super strengths right now. Save them all up. Could do bank. Takes not so long. Yeah, all I can afford right now though is a Dragon Long, and I don't even know if there'd be any on the market. I don't want to go down and use my diamonds. Damn. Yo, anyone got a spare Dragon Long still doing so? Nobody's selling the silver. Damn. I'll go to the Heroes Guild. I think I can get them for like 175k at the Heroes Guild for the Battle Axe. You can use Runescape. It's better for you. I can sell you one. Yo. Yeah, I'll still use the skim I suppose here, but I'll use the backs for the spec. But my only other problem is right now, I don't have the cash to get a battle axe as well. I've only got enough cash for a long. €180k. Yeah. Copy. What have you got, Matthew? Have you got a Dragon Longsword you want to sell, dude? for a battle axe. I've got like essence I can sell, and I've got like glories I can sell. Well, I'm not like hard up for cash, but I just don't have cash. You know what I mean? I've got a deal on. Give me a couple of minutes. I can get an axe. Oh, what? Would you take 100k cash and like, or 110k cash and a glory? I think I've got like 120k cash and glory. If you're keen on that, I think that's what I got in the bank. I could be wrong. I just thought I'd hold this trip out because the last time I held out the trip, I managed to get a clue on like my last lobster. Joe, if you're happy on that, Matthew, I'll be rooking for sure. Where will I meet you at, Matthew? Do you mean to meet you like Edgeville or something? Where even are you? Trino? Yo, garlic raid. Yo. Trino? Yo, thank you, Garlic and all the raiders. Yo. Thank you, everyone. Holy. Welcome in. Garlic raid. I liked that other one. What was it? Jarlic. I liked that one. That was a pretty funny one. We're coming up for a pure name for Garlic. Welcome in, boys. Yo, the Jarlic raid. Yo, thank you so much, bro. You're amazing, man. I can't thank you enough for the amount of support you sent our way. Yo, thank you, boys. Hope everyone's having a really good morning, evening, afternoon. The gift, Jeff, Garlic. Yeah, you have to make a really cool pure name, eh? So what do we want? 120k and a glory. Whereabouts can I meet you, Matthew? Is it up at this one or the other one? Talk to me. Give me a rundown. Give me an intel. Let me throw this away. Bank these little puppies. Yeah, I found a spot for my sticker. Yo, Joe, welcome in, bro. Hi, Eric. The big tree ground floor. Big tree ground floor. Big tree ground floor. Got you. Big tree on campus. Big tree ground floor. Matthew is on world 13. Super handy, boys, if you haven't got the bookmarks up there. Super handy. You don't have to like go up to the top, because that's what I was doing. I was going up here and looking for the world, backspacing it, highlighting it or whatever. Super handy. We just got 60 attack. We haven't got a single clue today. We got a couple last night on my little mini late stream last night. We got 2 mediums. But we've just got 60 attack, so we're 60 strength, 60 attack now, so we're getting a hold of a Dragon Longsword and a Battle Axe, which would be awesome. Thank you, Matthew. Can we get some likes and subs, boys? This guy deserves providing us with hours of content. Wartime hit 500 subs today. Let's go! Awesome! Fucking sick, dude. Oh, that's cool. Real cool. Oh, hopefully he'll be able to get a message about being partnered soon. Thank you, sir. Yo, what a beast, Matthew. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a beast. Let's do this. I need to empty that glory out. Yo, thank you for the hype, Garlic. What a legend, dude. We've been trimming along. I've been really happy with the progress. Super stoked. Hell yeah, free subs and hugs, lots of tricks. Wait, I mean, RuneScape is... yes, exactly. That's it. Oh, man. Yeah, I get a buzz every time I literally turn on the laptop. I get a buzz. So now, when I use the spec, right? How Badookied am I going to get? Is it going to really Badookie me? Hello, RPG. Hello, Repost. Any else want to challenge me at greens? I dare them. Good luck. I'm going again like the wind, as fast as I turned up. We're going, boys, we're going. I'm Batman. I'm Dad Man. I can really see in a Viking now. I've got my Dragon Battle Axe, boys. No, blow in real life. If you got a physical sensation in real life from opening a laptop, would be an interesting psychological side effect. Physiological side effect, and should be studied. Yeah, that on point, man. I think the spelling word for word, bar for bar. Not a single regret. Not one. Yo, check the drip. Yo, Cloudy, looking like a wizard out in here. You're a wizard, Cloudy. You're a wizard, Cloudy. Alright, so I don't believe I use the longsword currently. I think that's the play, boys. Was that a statistical analysis? We don't use the longsword currently. We just train with the skim and boost with the battle axe. Was that correcto, Umundo? Let's wield it. Hold on. First time wielding the Dragon Long. Ooh, I feel the power. I feel it. I feel it. I can wield the power. Ooh, special attacks. That's disgusting. It's the first time I'm witnessing. Release the inner Viking, boys. Ugh, he's there. He's here. Could level up that drip with cream robes, not gonna lie. Cream team, dream team. Matches the elemental shield. Yeah, it was. It was clean, eh? Yo, feeling like a monster out here in these streets. Gotta hide all this power. Gotta disguise it. You know, don't want people to know. Don't want people to know. Gotta contain this shit. I'm like Goku. I gotta use paper and cups and plates, you know. So let me get this right. Hold on. If I was to wield this here, right, it drops my skimmy up there. Even if I was to do this, yep, every single time it resets whenever you move a weapon or go for a spec. So that was definitely an interesting mechanic that I was looking at earlier. Let's go, boom. We want 100 coins, boom. And then we want two of these, flip this back on, no more hopping, boom, ching, ching, ching. South, east, here we go. We're off, boys. We're off. Monster in these streets, monster in the sheets. Yeah, I'm like Fred Flintstone, because I make the bedrock. Yabba dabba doo. I'm probably no good at that one. I'd have to practice in the car more. It was on the fly, boys. Give me grace for it. I gotta avenge myself with some like Arnie in there. Hold on. It's always hard to rip off the start of the morning. Have me a swig of coffee and then get the Arnie warm-ups going. Oh, get down, no! Go! Get down, get to the chopper! Come with me if you want to live. No! Neighbours are probably like, what the fuck? If you ain't screaming yabba dabba do as you climax, you ain't doing it right. You ain't doing it right. Oh, let's go. You ain't doing it right. Monster in the sheets. Mrs. Pagan chimes in. Oh no, we're in trouble, boys. It's about to be another roasting. Quick, someone get me an anti-fire shield and the potion. I still don't think it'll be enough. Oh no, she's here. We're all in danger. You thought Elvarg was a boss. It's about to go down. Get your anti-fires, boys. Get your anti-fires, the shields, and the potions. We're gonna need all we can get. We're gonna need numbers. Get the troops. Rally the troops. I look away for a second, and the chat is freaky now. It's whenever Garlic turns up. He likes to turn it raunchy with his garlic raunch sauce. Get a little drizzle in there, you know what I mean? People say hot and sweaty, he says hot and garlicky. Yo, shout out to the boys in chat right now. Thank you everyone for coming in. Holy, it's so good having you here. It's the yabba dabba doing the sheets. It's crazy. Coming up with the lines. It ain't a drizzle, man. When it rains, it pours. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Let's go. Let's go. Yo. So basically, every time I hit the dragon backs, right, I have to double pot? Is that how it works? I have to like use a pot to redeem my attack and then use a pot to boost my attack. Yo, help me out here for a second, boys. I feel like I was missing the boost there for a second. Oh, bit of a random PJ. So much jungle. You can do. That's why I thought it'd be a good idea to bring the double attack pots. Then that way I could still buff my attack. And I'm not going to use supers. I feel like that'll waste it. I got like 200 plus attack pots to burn, so I think it'd be more than qualified. But if that's the place, then when my DGM brain comes out, I think it's time for me to go to bed. Enjoy your stream, bro. Good night all. Yo, thank you, Garlic. for the raid, my guy. What a beast. And everyone who came through with the garlic raid. Thank you, everyone. How was this event today? Did everyone get involved? Did you just have some meme fights? Wartime's an absolute beast for hooking all of that up and lining them all up, getting everyone involved. Mad shout outs to Wartime on that one. I think it's awesome. If I can get 70 strength, I'll be able to start getting into it too. I'll be pretty happy with 70 strength. I won't have super KO potential, but at least I can get involved. That is the downfall of RPG. First episode, 5 rune sets down. In the next episode, watch RPG lose his whole bank. Oh, DC. So we really have to pay attention now when we go training, boys. We don't want to be training attack anymore. 27k away from our attack level. Even after I got the attack level, I kept on training it by accident. I didn't even think about it. I didn't see it pop up because I was trying to read chat, I guess. What's the music today? What is this? I've got it on trance. Oh, it's a build up. Here we go. We're about to get a drop. I was wondering why it went real quiet. Bring all of this back up. Boom, 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 boom. These ideas to it, man. Youch. They didn't ask me anything. What the fuck? Brusa. Yo, gold, man. Oh, you poor bugger, you. Safer than sorry, they say, right? Safer than sorry, me. Just start smashing with the Dragon Metal X now. Feel like I'm losing me marbles down here. I'm still trying to figure this out. I've been trying to do this off screen, but every time I lose my focus on it, I lose track of where I'm at. Okay. I just had major deja vu. No, I'm not even joking. This is real crazy deja vu. Blow me away. Felt like I've been here killing these tribesmen before, kind of a thing, but I've never ever done these suckers in my life. Not before these last couple of days with you guys. Definitely caught me off guard there. Just like my screens and everything. That was weird. But the real question to him was he still it? He was HIV positive after test. He said Javi Aladdin. Profiting out the wazoo on those. Make sure I'm not missing no random clues here. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try again. Ooh. Again. Come here, dwarf. Let me talk to you real quick. I'm looking for the genie. I'm looking for the genie. You seen him? Alright, there we go. We'll send that away. We'll see if that works. Hopefully my page didn't time out, because that's what happened last time I tried to write like an inquiry to Jagex like 15 plus years ago when they killed the wilderness. I put like a big 3-page like vlog to them. It was huge. And then when I went to go send it said your page timed out and I lost everything. Okay, let's see how that goes. Your message has been sent. Let's go. Alright, fingers crossed. Yeah, I did. I was trying to figure out how to figure it all out. It's definitely been back and forth, and I've been trying to figure it out for a while. I just wasn't 100% sure how to do it. So that it just dropped, didn't it? Yeah, I tried to reach out through Discord, but they said to try through like the customer support thing. I wasn't too sure we were on Discord either, so I tried to make a little thread. But it had nothing to do with my account or me. It was just like something in response to the game, and it was something I'd been thinking about for a while. And I watched something completely unrelated with old school Runescape, and I just thought maybe I should reach out and just for like my own peace of mind, so then I could stop thinking about it. I didn't even like proofread my whole message, so I hope it sounded like right and it didn't just make me sound crazy. But it's been on my mind for a while, so I just want to clear it up. And I can't really like, in case it is an issue, I can't really like talk about it per se about the game. Do you know what I mean? I really hope it isn't, and it's obviously probably something that they thought about before I even knew what the game was. But if somebody can just like let me know and explain it to me or whatever, then sweet, no, that's cool. But I've definitely been thinking about it for a while now. When it comes to like the integrity of the game, like you can't just let one little thing slip through a crack. You have to like, you know. So if it's like, even if it is absolutely nothing wrong and there's no way in which way, shape or form or whatever, I'd rather at least reach out and just make sure. You never know, boys. I could be a superhero. I could have just saved the whole planet. Captain Planet is here to save the motherfucking day. Don't think that's how it goes. So profited up 2 potions this one, and we've refilled the one that we started with. That's pretty good actually. Better to reach out than never doing so. Exactly, yeah. I'd rather just be told, no, everything's good, don't worry about it, and sweet. And then that way I never have to think about it again. That's all it takes. It's like if you were to ever start a new job, for example, and like you just weren't sure about this one thing, even though you've been told, you weren't too sure about how to do this one thing, but then you just gave it a try and then it fucked up, then that's really bad. You're better to just take the hit, sound like a dick, and ask again. Just be like, hey, sorry, look, I didn't quite understand, or, you know, I've just forgotten, like, was it this way or whatever. Take the hit, go back and ask to make sure you got it done properly. You don't want to put anything at risk. Your life, anyone else's danger, whatever. Yo, 1%, that's crazy, noobs. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with asking a question. Even if you have to ask 50 times to get it right, just do it. Just do it. But maybe if it's 50 times you have to ask it the same thing, then maybe you're not doing, maybe there's something. But still, it's just using it as an example. It's better to be sure than to worry about it, or there's something go wrong. I love that. The less money you got, the less they charge you. I reckon that's one of the coolest things ever. I never knew that. I never knew that. Oh, nice. There we go. Can I actually claim my quad? No. I think I do need the extra attack body. I think it's mandatory. Let's bring the extra one. It mentions horses in the game where there are none, really? The driver urges the horses on. No shit. Good little spotting there, Matthew. Yep, we've never seen a horse on this game, except for the toy horses. Yo, good spotting, Matthew. That's crazy. Right, boys. Surely this is the trick we get a clue. This is the one. This is it. Yo, Monster, welcome in. No, you're chilling. Where are you? Chilling. Well, actually, no. I've got a 60 attack now, so I can use dragon weapons and special attacks. So that's pretty cool. Okay, so apparently there's 11 special attacks in the game right now, okay? So we've got dragon, dagger, long, mace, battle axe, spear. Then we've got magic, short, long, Excalibur. Okay, so all of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 3 more special attacks. What am I missing? Hey bro, thanks for bringing the vibes. I've had a dog shit of a week, and this escape is what I need. Yo, my man. Yo, I'm glad I can bump those vibes up for you, my dude. Good morning to you, homie. You should switch to the guards. I've got him 4 clues? What? No way, really? 5? Oh my gosh. Just got home, about to log in. Let's go, money. Yo. I love to hear it. Boys. Tunes are actually going pretty good. Tunes are going good. There's only 8 weapons there, and they reckon that there's 11 weapons of spec right now. Does the little tiny little dagger, the little like metal dagger, I'm not even sure where you get that. Does anyone know the little dagger that I'm talking about? The little like, looks like a rune dagger, I guess. Little crystally rune dagger. Not even sure where you get it, what it's for. Like Donkey said, are you there yet? I had to say that like a Scotsman, like I was Shrek or something. Damn, okay. Switching up to the guards and you get a clue straight away. That's interesting. What do you think, we bled these dudes dry, eh? Got them too popular. It's too bad the Ice Warriors are like level 56 or whatever, because they rip. They'll shred me a new one. I wouldn't stand a chance with the Ice Warriors, even if I was to use like defense pots or something. It'd be a waste. It'd be an absolute waste. Phew, just swing a 20. Casual as. Yummy. Oh, nice, the swarm. When it goes down again, I'll hit that battle expert. Yo, so that gets me to 75 strength right from there. That's good. That's good as. That's where I'd like my strength to get to, 70, 75. At least with the 70, 75, I'd have like some sort of a KO potential, I feel like. Without at least that, I don't think I'm going to stand a chance trying to do any sort of big game. So let's say I'm 72 combat now. If I was to get 70 strength, 70 hit points, let's have a look at this. It should work out about the same, I think. It should literally line up together. Two 2004. Calculators, combat. It's the one I hit earlier. So that drops once more and then I'll just hit an attack bot again. That's what they're for. There it goes. So let's say 70 and 70 strength. Boom, 70. Boom. And I'd be level 76. It means I'd be able to get 18 range levels, 18 magic levels. So let's say I got 85, 85. Let's say by that point I'd be like, let's say like 78 hit points. For example, I'd be 78 combat. Let's say by that point I'm like 66 prayer. Oops, 66 prayer for example. 80 combat. Alright. That ain't all bad. That ain't all bad. But that's 70 strength too, isn't it? That's not even 75 strength. That's just 70 strength. Damn. That's a tough one, isn't it? It's a big one to swallow. It's a fresh level though, with those examples. 66 prayer. I might not even have that at that level. But with all those magics. Okay, let's get rid of that screen because it was getting in my way. I must be due for another poison, surely. So if let's say total, let's say 70, let's say 80, and then let's say 75. There it is, that's that poison I was looking for. Okay, so I would be 82 combat basically with those stats. Am I bringing more food than what I'm actually needing because I'm not being poisoned so much? I'm paying a little bit more attention? Or is it because I'm killing them a bit faster now? More accuracy in that? Can anyone confirm? Because I got that back spec. I'm saving those strength pots as well. Let's see where we're at. Let's close that one. Let's bring this one back up. A little of both, yeah. So I can respectively say stay 70 strength plus as long as I keep using that back spec. But I'd be roughly level 82 with those levels. There you go. So I could get up to 90 range, 90 magic. Likeliness of that happening is... I'm not sure about that one. Not anytime soon anyway, especially 90 range. The hit points would probably be like 85 by then, if I have to guess. Be 83 combat roughly. Excuse me. Yeah, I might be with you, Cloudy. I might have to go mix it up in a second. I'm definitely getting some drops, but no clues, a bit painful. Yo, stop the guards, I'll even go do something else. Oh, you're there, Infinity. Why did I think Cloudy for whatever reason? Bloody, I'm in the clouds. Mine's bloody Elsa. Hopefully I get a reply on there though. It's just been on my mind for like a month now, but I didn't really like think really much of it. It was just like a question before. Now, like after I watched the video yesterday, I was like, damn, like actually it could really mess things up if it was actually bad. I thought I'd better reach out and try and find out. Maybe it's just my RNG. No, well, I haven't had any either, so you're not the only one. Last night I got 2. I like did 1 clue, came back, killed like 3 more, got another clue. So like I was definitely due not to get a couple for a while. You know what I mean? I was definitely building back my RNG. Literally did a clue, killed like 3 more and got another one. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, I'll finish up this event and we'll go have a look. Because that other time when I waited till the last lobster and then I actually got a clue, I was stoked. I was real stoked. It was a good feeling. Like waiting out to that last extra one. Oh, shivers. Looks like I can double tap what those right there. I've got like 5 clues here in maybe 3 to 4 hours. Damn, I've been live for nearly 2.5 hours. 2 hours 17 minutes and no clue yet. Nice, almost our first strength level on our way to 70. Got the bad RNG I do this time, yeah, you're not wrong. And then I hit back-to-back 15s in a 4. That's crazy. I don't know, boys. I don't know. Son of a spider. Trying to click through the walls to find the banker, I love it. Let's just go give them a go then, eh? What do we bring? Do we just bring our teleports with us and stuff too then? Boom, boom. Bring these little babies. Boom, boom, boom. Shovel, knife. Prep it all up, you know, and then they know what I want. Let's give it a go. Infinity. Yo, hot worlds, bro. You chill here. Looking like a beast. And a rope. Actually, the rope did come in handy last time. Touche, touche. So last night I had 2 clues, like basically back to back, over about 2.5 hours. today we're about 2.5 hours in. No clue yet. So my RNG must be rolling back around. I must be building it up. I have to be. Unless I've gotten one and I've missed it. That's the only other thing I can think. Ooh, we almost got into it without chaining. Goddamn. Oh, that cracked me up. So didn't even realise. No, you're good, Infinity. You're good. You're chilling, dude. You're chilling. Looked like someone was here. There was a bone and some coins. Maybe they got a clue and they went. Body tells me, yoink. Not enough power left. Ah, crikey. Oh, my 20. Might as well wait for it to go down now. Yo, yeah, man, I'm stoked, dude. I'm stoked. Shout out to Matthew for selling us the Dragon Long and the Battle Axe, dude. Thank you, man. It was awesome. Feeling powerful. Don't know what to do with all this strength. Been hanging on to this power for so long. Finally unleash it. Yo, yeah, nice, thank you. Oh, you cracked me out, dude. One of us. The claw. The claw. One of us. It's 2006. He's about the power level of a rat. He's about as weak as rats. Hey Vegeta, it's a Pokemon. Can I give him? Can I catch him? Dr. Smith 3000 steel bars into Seaballs. Yeah, look at it this way. 12,000 of them little puppies in your pocket. Bear. Isn't that nice? That'll feel real good, dude. How long do you think it'll take? About 500 an hour? What do you reckon? Is that a rough approximate? 500-600 an hour? Still does all day. Okay. One of these guys have to feed me, right? Feed me more. Hit him with the Ryback. I keep looking around for my coffee. Problem is, I already drank it. Might have to make one of those little sachet things again. The animation's painfully slow. Is it the same for the cannonballs? Is the same rate as the bars though? Like the same speed? Or a ball's slower? I always imagined the bars and the balls were the same speed for some reason. But now I'm starting to feel like the bars might be slower. Oh, sorry, the balls might be slower. Step backwards. Oh, yeah, it's definitely not worth picking up those coins, is it? Look at that. What a waste of time that is. Are they trying to say, like, you're 12 deep, just move on, go do something else? It's not worth it, bro. Is it tough one. The cannibals take twice as long to produce. Okay then. Shoosh. Always just assume that they're like the same smelting speed or just a slight bit slower. Damn. Okay. That's rough. I haven't stopped bearing bones. I'm just not gonna pick these ones up at all. I probably should be, shouldn't I? I should probably be picking up all of these things like steel arrows. If they are big bones, I'd do it. If they are big bones, I'd do it. Yeah. If they are big bones, I'd definitely bury them. You're just missing. I use all my lamps as well. So like every single lamp at the moment is like 7 dragon bones per lamp. It's really good. Oh! Speak of the devil! Wow! Thanks, bro. He knew what was up. Imagine if I got that off and then it was a clue on the ground as well, I would have been stoked. I can't be arsed picking D-bones anymore. Wait, what? What do you mean, Heinrich? You can't be asked picking the D-bones? What, when you're going for like clues and stuff? You can bury the bone in between the animation. Like when you do your spell, you can bury the bone. If you're already picking up the height, you should pick up the bones 100%. For sure. Another clue? Yo, Infinity, you're on, dude. That's awesome too, noobs. I don't think I read it and I didn't reply. Sorry, dude. That's awesome, your drive cam. I know you've been waiting for that too. You're a troll today. Yo, Heinrich. You're fucking with me. Yo, let's go, Matthew. You're gonna love it, dude. And you know about the whole, like, punching the man method type thing? I just wear black D-hide top and bottom and I get away with it. I have to hit him with the flowers though, because I can bop him now one hit. But as long as I wear a black D-hide top and chaps, he hits me, but I regenerate fast enough. Yep. I just stay on that dock, so whenever there's not sharks, or in your case lobsters, I just harpoon the tunas and the swordfish. So I don't don't go to the other dock. I always stay on the one closest to the bank, on the far end. The most northern dock. Yes. Yeah, you're popping off a Infinity. God damn. Clue after clue, mate. Here I am on a dry streak. Oh, what? I hit that strength level as I got the genie? I didn't even see it. Just skipped right past it. Hell yeah. Really steady quick for the next one. That's what I'd like to see. Always sound one clue closer to another pair of rangers. Yo. I've never been like a clue chaser before. I've definitely done some, but I haven't like gone out of my way like hunting them like per se. It's definitely a good way to be able to look at your skilling though, your melee. Like I'd range hellhounds, I think. I think I'd range hellhounds. I'll mage all of my. Hey, I'm hitting 16s. It feels good. I'll range all of my my dragons. Once I'm 80 range though, I really want to try and do like a bit of a split in between there. Whether I get like 65 strength and then go start training range again or something. Split up the training. But I definitely want to get at least 80 range so I can head back to the green dragons and start training some range out there. Excuse me, jeez Louise. And the higher and higher combat I go right now, the stronger the players that are going to be able to hit me. Like max players will be able to start hitting me soon, but whatever. It's all good. Now, Matthew, now that you're 68 fishing too, are you going to main lobsters? I dropped my screw. Wait, noobs. What do you mean? This guy spawns so far away. Spawn closer this way, buddy. Is it this guy again? Cool down here was the moment, wasn't it? Getting some nice hits in there. Yeah, because he's definitely helping. Even on the Runescape at 60 attack. I'm not even gems and herbs though. I want to stack the bones and hides. Emeralds are worth like 4,000. So it could be worth keeping at least the emeralds. Emeralds and diamonds at least. Each of those are worth more than a bone and a hide. The emeralds and diamonds. Yeah, I think people buy them for about 4,000, dude. So that's like 2 hides put together. Can't be hustling noobs. Yeah, I know what you're saying, I know what you're saying. It's free XP though. Unless you're like really pushing just straight out your magic and you don't want to slow down. But definitely emeralds and diamonds, I'd keep those. Emeralds sell up to about 4,000 I think. Let me have a look. Pretty sure they were selling up to about 4,000. And close that one. I've got no more market, okay. 4 and a half, 5,000, 5,500. What's a diamond worth? $4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 5,000. But that's 2 months ago. There you go. Put up buy listings on diamonds. 1,000 of them. Holy crap! 1 month ago. So diamonds aren't so sought after, but I'd definitely keep them anyway. Yeah, I don't think rubies or sapphires sell for anything like that though. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Ruby. Almost 70k attack, then I'm hopping. Yo, whiz, what a beast. And then Saph. Bit of random strange plant. Saphs must be like 1k each. 1k each, 1915. Buying them at 800, yeah. Here we go. Wonder if there's a value on strange fruit. I've never looked it up. Let's have a look. I've got to pull that back up. Because right now they're the only energy restore. Selling up to 4k each. Damn. Wicked. Yep. Hard to sell. I bet it is. Yeah, people don't really want to pay that much for them. For sure. I remember back in the day, because there was so many energy pots back when. So people would just give you their strange fruits. People didn't care about them. They just had them in the bank because they collected them. You're like, oh, you're getting strange fruits you don't want? Oh, yeah. They just give you them, you know what I mean? Yeah, I like them. I like them. Especially at the moment we don't have any energy restores. Every now and then while I'm doing a clue or something, I'll pull one out and do it. Or when I'm on the way back to a task or something, and I know I'm going to be resting there, but I haven't quite got enough energy to get there. I'll eat one. I try and take the walk because I got the agility to get that regen, but a couple times I'm feeling a little impatient. I take a couple on the clues just in case. Yeah, that's a really good idea, especially if you go to the wilderness. It's probably the best spot to actually use them, to be honest. While you're running around in the wilderness, you don't have to walk through it. In and out faster and faster. But we're probably like within like a 3-month timeline from this update we've just had to maybe our next update. Maybe in another 3 months we'll have our Mortania update, which would be cool. We would get the Priest Imperial, the Nature Spirit, and maybe the Shades of Morton, I believe. I think we get a swamp, but it's very bare bones. I don't think there's any vampires or leeches or snails or nothing in there. There might be bats. That might be about it. Screw it, we'll just go for it now. Yo, is Marmite good? Yo, so okay, so Marmite's the Kiwi thing, and Vegemite is the Australian thing. Personally, I like Vegemite more. I can't even lie. I'm a Kiwi. I like the Vegemite more. I like the Australian one more. They're very similar, but they're like very different. But Marmite and Vegemite are very acquired tastes. You might have heard like Promite, which is like a 10 times stronger version of them, and that I can't even handle. But Marmite, Vegemite, in like very small, like dose. Yeah, see, Mrs. Pagan likes Marmite more. In very like small like dosages, like quantities, is really nice. Like just a little bit on a cracker or on some buttered toast. Just like a little bit, like real thin. That's how I like it. I don't like a big old like dollop on there or anything like that. That's too much. It's like a molasses overload type stuff. Molasses is just like super concentrate. That's basically what like Promite is, and then like Vegemite, Marmite are like basically like a watered down version of Promite, really. But it's still very strong, very strong. I should probably just keep the beer, I'll be honest. What else have I got to get? Isn't Marmite a Pokemon? Well, found it somewhere in my PC, it is. Good damn, I'm glad you found it. Only everyone's remember the 2011 Marmite shortage. Oh, yo, yeah, people were selling like pre-opened jars of like half full for like $100. It was terrible. It was terrible. Ooh, yeah, no, I couldn't buy an opened one. Nope, no way. And I wasn't that desperate to go get out of my way to go get another. Yo, QP, welcome in. You have to get the Marmite butter ratio correct in order for it to be delicious. Yeah, you do. Like, I always go heavy on the butter too. I don't know if that's bad for you, but I like butter as well, not margarine. I'm a butter fan. And it has to be the old salted butter. Can't be like no salt or anything in it. Has to be the real deal for me. No, some people can't. Completely understandable. I go right to the edges. I like butter up to the sides. Right up to the edges. That's how my granddad used to make it. Right to the edges. Granddad knew just what was up. And then I go really light on the Marmite or the Vegemite. I really like Vegemite more, personally. Mrs. RPG's into the Marmite. Yeah, it's crazy. I forgot about the Marmite shortage until you said it. It's goddamn. Good comms, Army. Thunder and wonder if I should just go back to the old tribies, so I can keep collecting my my limp roots and stuff. Unlucky, eh? So far, all my RNG's all dried up. That black beret ran me dry. Oh, we had a train station in this song. Magnemite is maybe, yeah, Magnemite, yeah, that's the one. Electrode and Magnemite. Well, my clothes just been junk lately, no uniques. I'm still looking for my first clue. Nearly 3 hours deep, boys. We're still looking for a clue. We ain't been lacking either. We've been going for it. Yeah, the Runescape is like a slightly different white to the gloves. The white on the gloves suits the Sarah cape really good though. For sure. Really good on the Sarah cape. But a Runescape is basically max defense for a long while. What are your PC specs? Ooh, good question. Not very much. It's a laptop. Let me have a look. See if I can pull it up down here. My specs, here we go. I've got a HP Pavilion laptop, so it's like got a touch screen on it. It's the same as what my partner used to work, so in that way she was able to use the same sort of laptop at home as she needed to, so there's no confusion. It's not a gaming laptop or anything like that by any which means. It's completely like office type stuff. Eleventh gen Intel Core i7 2.9 gigahertz, 4 cores. What's that? 8 logic something. I've got 8 logic, but it doesn't continue whatever it's going on about. This is 8 logic dot dot dot. Yeah, it's not a gaming laptop or anything. It's like a proper, like, yeah, office type style. Give me the chop. Oh. Damn, when that 0 comes through, that's when it fails. The GPS is out the window. Sometimes they go to the bottom of the pass. Yeah, I like to think I try and right click them. I like to try and think it. In the jungle it is a little bit harder, and there's definitely been a couple of times where I was like more so AFK and I might have missed it, which could have been like quite painful. Could have actually got on one somewhere and I missed it completely. Yo, Silla's in the chat. I once used a Magnezone in a place for a Pokemon. The thing was borderline unkillable and killed almost anything. Damn. Do you feel like you're wasting your time right now because you can't get a rear on the weekdays? Not so much time, but wasting clicks? No, not at all. No. I got 60 attack over the last couple of days, 60 strength yesterday, and then worked on 60 attack. It was 60 strength the day before or whatever, and went for 60 attack. So I think we're done well. I'm dry on the rear, on the clues though. Where did I pick up the coins? Alright. I don't know. I think I should just go back to the tribal dudes. What do you think? I've been here for like a good half hour or so. Gave them a crack just to try and mix it up a bit. Infinity's gotten like 6 in the time that I've started the stream. I'm not even joking. All here at the guards. They got a slightly better rate than the tribal dudes. But the tribal dudes actually drop stuff. ask me a couple questions for sure. I don't think I'm going to find it. Oh my god. No way, dude. Oh! Noobs. Don't do that again. I swear it was more fun, but I know your stats would recommend the D-long. I'm 40 defense. I'm 40 defense. I think I'd want at least 60 defense if I was to do something like that. Just because they're aggro, they go hard. The other thing is we could just mix it up. We could change it. We could try and get some RNG through some easy clues real quick. What do you think? We could just go do some easy clues real quick. I hate Tony Screws. Good. Bill, you reckon go to Thugs, Savage Jesus? You think the Thugs are the play? I hate Tony Screws. Yeah, if you're going to shake it up a bit. That's what I thought, yeah. I've done 11 mediums. Like, I'd never done a medium before, and I've done 11 of them. And got a nothing. Oh, sorry, 12. 12. Doing 11. I'm looking at the number 12. Look at my other screen. Yep, shake it up a bit. Shake and bake, boys. Shake and bake. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We want a couple of these, and we want 5 of those. Something like that. Something like that. I can't remember if it was worth or not, boys. Question. What do you think? Is it worth bringing Ring of Wealth? Maybe it's a bit of a waste. I was going to try and swap to it real quick, but maybe it's a waste. Don't know. Now I'm second guessing myself. I shouldn't second guess. I should have kept it. Oh well, it's alright. I just want to have some space to be able to loot some stuff too. I think easy clues. I've done 12 mediums now, got nothing out of it, and now ran 3 hours on stream dry and maybe like a half hour last night dry. But I did get 2 medium clues, basically like 3 kills of each other. I got a clue, went away, did it, came back, killed 3, got another clue. Usually take a jewelry ring to just tally out one flick. Yeah, I've got all my my clue hunting stuff on me also. I've got to turn my private off, I think. So I can just go straight to Artie. We've got 25 in chat, so it wouldn't even surprise me. Not at all. Dude's level 45 up there. He must be getting munched, right? Wait, is he even fighting? Yeah, he's going hard. Okay, fuck. Alright. Better flip my private off. Don't suppose he's doing very well, but good on him. Because it's special attacks now too. It's not just the mage to worry about. Could like Farcast, Bind, Magic Voice Spec, all that good stuff. You can have like maxed out pures at like level 73 maybe. Near maxed out pures, low hit points. 72. Yeah, I think we found it, boys. We're home, baby, we're home. Do you think I'd one-chop them with the long? Would the long be better? Instead of the skim? Hey, he's fucking back, isn't he? Yeah, we're not even in the same combat anymore, buddy. Yeah, that was quick. That didn't take long, boys. Fucking hell. We're only here for a minute. Do you see that shit? Fuck. He was waiting. 100%. Not even here for a minute. Literally walked in, turned, looked around, and it was there. It was like fucking like a Freddy and Jason movie, you know? Just Jason just sitting over there, Michael Myers just standing in between the pillars, just watching. Not even in the same combat bracket anymore. Oh shit! Done it again, boys. Got to make a mental note of it, eh? Because damn, I don't want 70 attack for a long while. I don't want 70 attack until the whip comes out. Hold on, he's got to swap to his other account. He probably fucking does. You're not even wrong, dude. Straight up. And what's crazy is before I even thought about coming back here, I was like, I'm going to be out of that guy's combat bracket. It was like yesterday when I was training at the tribals. It was the guy that was attacking me last time was the they just about got me at one point too. It was like a random disconnection there in the middle. And we all were like, ooh. Crazy though. I wasn't even in here for 30 seconds, I reckon. I barely walked over here. I turned around, looked over, and like right clicked him. He was just there. Literally like some Michael Myers shit. Does anyone want to clip it for me? Pretty sure you can like clip it, and it can take up to like a 15 to 30 second segment. And then I can actually go back and like check what the community have clipped. And then maybe I could try and find like last time when I was here and they kept on bombing me. And maybe I can show where I like DC'd and stuff. Make him look like a horror movie character. Everyone be scared of him. Make him like infamous. Everyone be like, man, watch out for that guy. He'll just come flying in out of nowhere. He's already there before you're there. Do like a bit of like a screen flashing, like it's like one of those like interferences by like some like spiritual demonic shit. 70 attack now, yes, let's go. Yo, congrats bro, huge my guy, huge. Yo, if you are jumping off, I hope you have a good rest bro. That's awesome, stoked for you bro. Took the swing first. I missed that whole extra swing because of that. Yo, this sucks. 99 defense. Goddamn. That. Was I slightly weak before I came here? Because I feel like I've not really lost any hit points, huh? Yo, my man was. Yeah, when I told you to run, and you said nah, I said it was my friend, and then you got Sarah struck. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't even him, it was the other guy. That's pretty funny, man. You can't joke. The timing was impeccable. Yo, we got 25 in chat right now. Yo, boys. Oh, hype me up. Yo, yous are crazy with the support. Yo, thank you everyone coming in right now. Hope y'all are having a blessed morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are in the world right now. Absolute pleasure to have yous all here, hanging out with us. Oh, I flipped it off because I was switching wheel time that I completely even forgot. Sorry, dude. I don't like spamming it in and out. You know, like when I go buying things from like shops and things and I have to hot wheels, I just turn it off. I wonder if I can get away with not even having the lobsters. So I'm not even going to bother banking, I'm just going to eat them, honestly. Just eat them as I need spaces. And I'll just keep the sharks on me in case anything happens. I'll just hit the tally. I'm not even going to try and like run, I don't think. Either I run or I tally. If I get bound, tally. Otherwise I'll stick around and run. Can't wait to take off. And get the spotlight, yeah, fire string coming again. Yo! Yeah, definitely send us your links and stuff, Infinity. Are you going to be doing it from the channel you're talking from? Cool. So what you could do is go through your like channel description and stuff, because I was just checking it out now, and like change up a bit of your description, because at the moment it says like Kingdom Hearts, and then go through your settings. There's also a couple different settings that you can set up. Maybe I can help you while we're off stream or something through like Discord or something like that. I can try and help you run it up. There's just a couple of settings you can change, and they really help your channels as well. Yes, your channel description, maybe even something RuneScape related for you, maybe like a profile picture or a banner or something RuneScape related. I can show you how to lay through the links in your bars and stuff like that. Why did I go all the way to that guy? You know he's mad. You know he's mad. You said you came all the way over here to chop me in the back, you bastard. What have we got here? 3 charges, we're good. Do I take the coal, boys? Is it worth taking the coal? Or do I just leave that? Is it a junk loot to everyone? Because I'm taking the bloody iron bars. And I think coal's worth more than an iron bar. You know what I mean? You know what I mean about the bar, man? The longest part was trying to install the screw. Trying to find the screw is funny as bro. Bro. Yeah, I suppose you were hunting for a while. Do you have one of those like little magnet extender like socket pieces? You can like put like a bender and so you can like throw it down like the engine bay and stuff. It's got like a little magnet on the end. They're pretty handy for stuff like that. I believe we've lost me aggro. Little motherfucker, you better not be waiting up here. You'd have to be sitting on that line to get me. I'm eating cheese. I'm gonna Dutch oven my bedroom. You're calm. Are you good for it? That's crazy, man. Now, if you said if you were smoking cheese, I'd understand. But you're eating cheese? That's crazy. That's crazy. Can't even lie. Touch oven. My bedroom is nuts. Crazy. This guy's stuck. Come back over here, buddy. It'd be a good feeling if I can one-hit these guys, that'd be sick. Should I just use the D long? I'd be able to one-hit them instead, yeah? I think these guys only got like 18 hit points. When I'm maxed out strength, like 70 plus strength, there I'm hitting like 15, 16s with the skimmy. I hit a 20 with the battle axe, and I don't know if that was max. I might be able to actually use a calculator here, give me a second. Calculators, max hit, oh, I thought I could just fetch my stats. Okay, so strength level is 61. I don't know the strength bonus, dang. I thought it'd actually give me the options for like, oh yeah, here we go, it does. I just had it on the small screen. Dragon Longsword is 71, okay. I'm gonna go aggressive, +3, potion. Would you class the potion as a super strength? If you were calculating it with the Dragon Battle Axe class as a super strength pot. Amulet, we're using a glory. Gloves, cooking. I'd hit max 19. Yeah, there you go. So it could be worth using a D-long here. I'd technically be more accurate. Yo, you just hit 41 rune crafting? Yo, my man, you've been going hard. You've been doing the fire runes? So I've got enough space for one install of Warzone right now, right? Oh my gosh, yeah, Warzone literally just eats your storage, for sure. No runners either, your fires and ears. Yo, let's go. Yo. Oh, you'll have a nice couple of ears stacked up now, hopefully. You'll actually use those with like the amount of fires, maybe no, not so much maybe, unless you're doing a lot of fire strikes and stuff at some point. It would be faster if you're trying to mine the essence and stuff. Yeah, copy. Yeah, I went hard in the beginning. I must have mined like 11,000+ essence right off the rip. Surely. Because I got to 36 from crafting, just doing mines in ears, literally. Whenever I got to like being able to make 2 mind runes, I did that. And then when I could make like 3 ear runes, I did that. And then when I could make 3 mind runes, I did that. And when I could make 4 ear runes, I did that. It literally bounced between like the different paths. And I didn't use glories for the mind runes either, so it was probably the most slower method. And I started using a couple of teleports to tele back, but a lot of it was walking back and forth as well. I definitely did use a couple of tellies here and there, try and help speed it up. And then 36, I had used 4,500 essence, and it took less than 2 hours from 36 to 44, just doing the glory jewelry method, where you can go from Edgeville to Alcarad via Altar Bank, Edgeville. That was sick. Yeah, the strange fruits, hell yeah. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about before. Really, really enjoying the strange fruit boost right now. It's 30% on your run, and pretty sure it's 30%. Might be 25, but pretty sure it's 30. And then there's also the anti-poison as well. So for whatever reason you're poisoned, that can cure you if you can't get a hold of a potion. You've only got 1 glory and so you can't use the tallies yet. Have you got anything in your bank that you might be like stashing up that you're like sort of you know, you got a bit of an investment on? Like if you got a ring of wealth or something like that, I could loan you a glory or something like that. Or if you're coming through Edgeville to charge them, I can charge you your glories. I can swap you charge glories as well. Yeah, because I can charge them, so it's no problem to me. And then when you're good, when you finish your crafting or something, then I can swap your ring of wealth back for the glory, something like that. That way you don't have to buy and swap and sell and do all sorts of stuff like that. I'll do that, but I want at least 10 glories before it feels worth it to me. Yeah, I know what you're saying. If you've got like that much worth that you can sort of, you know, if you've got like something of value, like I could load your Tina if you've got something to trade for the value of it. Yo, you got 55 strange fruits. Yeah, I think I've got 100 on here so far. I'm pretty stoked with that. Good little collection. Like me strange fruits. And I've definitely eaten some. I've probably eaten like maybe a dozen, maybe more. It'd speed me up for sure. At least it's something for a goal, but now I'm broke. I blew everything on essence and rings of dueling. Oh yeah, okay, I copy. Yeah, I got you. No, you're good, man. You're good. Well, if you do end up taking a break, or if you keep continuing or whatever, and you need some glories or some charges or whatever, just hit me up, because I can always charge glories. I'm not going to charge people for charge glories. I go charge them all myself enough commonly enough that it's all good. Which reminds me, has anyone got like has anyone got keys that they'd like to swap for charge glories? Even if it's like 2 teeth halves or 2 loop halves, they'd like to trade for charge glory. I'll do either 2 loops or 2 teeth or a whole key for 1 full charge glory. Is it the key to your heart? Do these monsters drop key pieces? Nah, not these ones. Well, do they? Do the Ring of Wealth actually work here? I don't think they do. But the Chaos Druids do. Chaos Druids can drop them. Fire Giants. Fire Giants I think are the most common. Probably should have banked the Cosmic and the Death Runes because they're probably not as common. I probably won't be seeing them like the Chaos and the Natures. It's alright. It is what it is. It is what it is. Bank's just there. Didn't take me long to get here. You hold me, Clue. I should have brought the D-Long, eh? For a second I thought that was a clue. I was about to be so happy. Damn, Buddy's lost over there, isn't he? Come back, brother. We're sorry. Come on. We've still got our fingers crossed, boys. We're 3.5 hours dry, no glue. This is our progress so far. We did 12 mediums, No unique. So we tried to shake the bag a little bit and see if we can mix it up. Prior to starting the mediums, we did about 100 blue dragons, or just over 100 blue dragons. See if we could try and get a hard clue. We didn't get one, so we moved on. We've done 12 mediums now. No unique. Now we're going for easies. Giving it a good old try. It's a tough one. Tragic, right? And then it was probably like a half hour off stream last night as well that we on stream last night that we. Yo, Shadow MC, bro, come on. You went for a. I'm tempted to go back, straight up. Yo, let's go, Heinrich. My man. Should have brought a strange fruit, I'll be honest. I keep forgetting to try the D-Long. I'm watching this in 144p and I can't see shit. It's hilarious. Maybe the dude was fooling me with his blue D-hides. Maybe I should check him out. What's his name? Shadow MC. Nah, I must have read it wrong. Pretty sure he hit me like a 13 in the middle of all of that. I know the dude accidentally scouted me trying to hit these things. For some reason I doubt it. Okay, I got you. Oh, pros. I wish I stayed. I reckon I would have cleaned them up. Straight up. I don't know how he was a higher level than me. Likeliness, it was a mistake and he was trying to walk out of here and he clicked on me. Just seen someone with wizard boots on. Down here? They told me nice boots. I said same. I reckon the dude was genuinely trying to get out of here and he's accidentally clicked me. He's probably wondering why his character wasn't moving. That's my guess anyway. So what I might do is I might de-gear, because I cluttered my whole backpack. Well, let's just drop your glory real quick. It's the extra rub for good luck. Let's try the long one. Seems a little bit more appropriate. Let's see how this goes. What are rangers worth? Are they about 20 mil for a ranger pair of boots? Like 15, 20 mil for a robin? Surely it's got to be up there, right? That's what I'd assume, but you know what assuming does. Makes an ass out of you and me. See, if I'm not one-hitting them though, it doesn't feel like it's worth it, does it? There we go, there's the one hit. Okay, there we go, that makes it feel worth it. And then when I'm able to actually one-hit them with a skimmy, I'd swap back to the skim. $17 to $20 for boots, maybe $15 to $18 for the robin. And what are wizards going for at the moment? I'd really like to get me a pair of wizards as well. I really would. That'd be cool. Especially on the pure. I would not peek out with them whatsoever though. That'd be like my training max wizard bonus. And if I was to get, for any reason, a of the two Robin or Rangers, I'd get Rangers because I can still use a Quiff for range bonus, but I can't use any other boot for a range bonus. So I'd rather spend that extra couple mil, get the boots, and just use a Quiff. I think that's a smarter of the two plays. Five-ish repair of wizards. It's tough because I only get like 70-75 strength on this account, 70-75 strength on my pure, and then I want to go get like 85 range, 85 strength on both accounts. Sorry, 85 range, 85 mage, on both accounts roughly. I'm like splitting all my XP in between two different progresses. If you know what I mean. And then not only I'm trying to XP hunt, I'm trying to do like clues and stuff as well. The range I'll just be loving the hill giant, the fire giants I think. Hill giants. Psst. Get out of here. I don't know, maybe we might try and mix it up with some hill hounds on this account. Try hunt the clues. I don't mind ranging hill hounds I think. It's not a bad play. I'm just going off and checking market since I got my rangers. I think some people desperate for Robin. Copy. Gotcha. The Robin does look the cooler one of the two for sure. The rangers look like friend boots. In all honesty, they look like friendly boots, but we all know what they are. So now here's the even better question. I'd be better to go back to the tribal dudes with a skimmy though, right? If I was doing the tribal dudes again, the skimmy would be the play, right? Yo, he's getting you a Robin. Yo, what a beast. Yo, I like it. Yeah, I thought if I'd put like an offer on the exchange, 10k sharks for a range set, I'd probably get laughed at. But at the same time, like, that's 2.2 million cooking XP. The time it takes to catch 10,000 sharks and get 10,000 sharks in one hit. I don't know, sometimes... I don't know. The time to take just to catch 10k sharks. I don't know. You could probably cook them in 2 days easily, but... definitely spend some time catching that many. Come on. Surely we can pick up a clue, boys. Nearly 4 hours dry on no clue. It's tough, it's tough. Pretty good unlocking our dragon weapons. Medium clue, I win. Yeah, please, no, don't do that to me. Infinity's already got like 6. Maybe even more. I haven't even got 1. I've got all my gears on me too. Look, I've got like... Oh, shivers. Oh, I was meant to hit this first. Oh, well. Love the Dragon Battle Axe. Yo, I'm saving all my strength pots now. I was using them all on the way to 60 strength and 60 attack. I think it helped. I think it was worth it. The song is going hard. Look at that. God damn. There's some beats per minute. Yes sir, yep. Attack and defense, yep. That 100% does, yep. So before I was meant to hit the battle axe and then I was meant to drink my attack pot. But I messed up. I drank my attack pot and then I hit the battle axe first. It was my bad. It's alright, I'll get used to it. I only just unlocked it earlier today. Or the 60 attack to use it. Finally finished Legends this weekend just been, which was awesome. Bob and I have cranked our way through our little journey. Currently 1153 total, 72 combat. Feels good, feels good. Cool, give me use for my potions now. Yeah, so I basically like been trying to use a sip after the battle axe attack as well. Or like let the stat go down real quick for the next one and then I'll do it. What I should be doing is tallying with those things. Not trying to go for more. Here we go. Yo, Bob, crazy. Your ears must have been burning. Yo. Man, even the dudes aren't even providing, eh? Crazy. Yep, definitely if you saved up all those attack pots, definitely worth it, 100%. I can't wait for Slayer because then that's like a real incentive for me to train melee at the moment. I want strength. But I thought hunting clues is probably the best incentive to even look at doing combat training. Yo, you like those sharks? Yeah, thanks, bro. Just woke up from a nap. What did I miss? Yo, we got our 60 attack now, Bjorn. So we can use our dragon battle axe and stuff. We're almost 4 hours dry on a clue now. I did about half an hour last night on stream. With no clue as well. But the thing was, is I'd gotten a medium, did it, came back, killed like 3 tribesmen, got another medium. So now I feel like I'm going drive because I got those 2 so close together. Reward is around 30k an hour. It's pretty good for a medium. That is pretty good. 30k an hour for a medium. Yeah, damn. 10k sharks as well. Yeah, turning to U logs now. I'm gonna go get 10k U logs. I've already got 1k. After 10k U logs, I'll go get 10k magics. And that way I can work on my fletching. If I've got 10k U logs there, it'll give me incentive to fletch. And while I'm fletching those over the time, I'll be slowly cutting magics while I do my AK instead of doing sharks every night. I've got a performance short block. Bob's getting upgrades for his little Toyota truck that he got. It's still a cruiser? Yo, okay, cool. Just a little bit of a cruiser with a bit of in it. I just train with fishing. Well, I guess it's not too late to start. It's not at all. Nope. Don't ever think it's too late. On my first week, I, joke you not, I was like, how do I even make money off the rip? Like, it's been so long since I've actually played and tried to oh, yo, my man, Bob. Yo, already watching. What a beast, dude. Thank you, bro. I'll come back for those natures, don't you, bro? I just want to get these fellas attention you quick. Yo, you're posting pictures on the cord? Yo, fuck you, bro. You got himself a little, was it a pickup, was it? So when I first started, I spent like the first week, not even joking, like trying to figure out sort of how I make money on top of like all the other things. So what I did, it's like my third or fourth day in or something, I went and chopped trees, right? And I'd fletch, say regular short bows, because I didn't realise shafts were going to be worth so much money, or I was going to need so many, or I would have just made thousands of shafts. But what I did was, made short bows, until I could make the longbows U, and I was selling like 10 per world to the shop so that I didn't lose the market value. So I'd go sell 10, go to the next world, sell 10, go to the next world, sell like the last like say 6, and then I'd just chop, and then I'd sell 5 to that world, then I'd flip, go sell 10, go flip, sell 10, and that's what I did all the way up to like 30 or 40 fletching when I had some money to actually go buy like some axes and stuff like that. Got my steel axe. I'm not kidding. 88 to pick up, same frame as the Hilux, 22 RE. Yo, cracks me up. Bob was like, yes, just a cruiser, just a bit of a cruiser. It's like, bro, it's got a performance block on it. It's gold, dude. It's gold. Still can't believe that we're nearly 4 hours dry in on the stream. I had no clue. But butt hurt, really. Gotta be into win, boys. Gotta be into win. If you're not looking for them, you'll never find them. Like Easter eggs, you know. If you're not looking for them, you'll never find them. Going to jump, that's what I'm saying. It's got to have some kick in that puppy. He said it was a cruiser. Sounds like something you'd go climbing bloody mud with, you know, getting all up the rivers and that. You're not getting them, but you are getting content. Gotta help me find the vacuum leak on stream. Aren't you a mechanic? When I was a kid, that was the first thing I tried to learn. And then my boss, no joke, after like 2 or 3 years, I was going to leave college and take like a full apprenticeship and everything. And then he had a job offer in Australia to do diesel mechanics and stuff. And so he sold the business over to his buddy. And so his buddy said, look, I could take you on, but I can't afford to pay you. I was like, nah. So I never ended up following that through. That's what I was really keen on when I was young, but and then from that I wanted to go into the Navy and do like mechanical engineering. Get into all of it and travel the world, and then I got to buy a fucking car and snap my thumb. I had to learn to walk again, which was pretty cool. Never something I thought I'd have to do. When the doctor told me I'd have to learn to walk again, I was like, nah. You're taking the piss, man. I've been walking for the last 15 years. I know my shit. Alright? I know what I'm up to. And I tried to go across like this, like what seems like when I got up to it, like a 4 meter wide hallway. It probably was, like 2.5 meters wide, but it seemed like longer. I got out of the bed by myself, hobbled over to the wall by myself, but then I seen this huge gap, and I tried to do it, and just, it was like the worst thing ever. And I was like, nah, I don't need help going to the toilet. It was the most painful thing ever. Just trying to like stand up and lean, and just, it was fucking nuts. But I had 2 options: cast up both legs and be like bedridden basically, or have surgery and get like a rod and pins in my knee and shit. So I took that. Took about 1.5 years to recover, and then have them removed and shit. Take a bit longer to recover again, but it was worth it. I love blue collar work, but you do have to be careful. Got lots of stories, yo. Yeah, definitely some crazy stuff, especially out in New Zealand. New Zealand here, there's lots of like forestry work and stuff like that. Pretty dangerous. Hey, 62 strength. I wasn't even expecting it. A bit of a surprise, that one. Wasn't even an attack pod, you silly Billy, you. It's good having the D-Long to train with the battle axe, so then I can actually see where my spec bar's at. Can we get a clue for we have to end the stream in the next 80 minutes? Oh, for a second then the little bit of like the dirt underneath it made me like, made me feel like there's a clue there. The pain, the suffering. They're all in. Wonder if they're doing like the agility bars or something. Shut the gate! Shut the gate! As much as I would love to just go AFK in it, because of the specs now, I just don't trust it. Not at all. Hey, just run back here twice, don't do that. But I'm really keen on making like a cup of noodles though. Got me some chicken and corn noodles. I'm actually really hungry. Yeah, no clue. You're crazy, right, Cupid? A lot of employers will hook you into a wheelchair. Yeah, they would, because you're replaceable. You're replaceable, 100%. When I was a third year apprentice, I saw a sling stab on a crane, crushed an 18-year-old. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, that's pretty. Whoop. Yup. Yep. Yeah, OSHA and all that sort of stuff's probably a good thing. It's probably a good thing all of that sort of went down. It's definitely made like insurances and things go up for sure. Oh no, I didn't get the swing in. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Maybe it's the music. Maybe you gotta change the music. Maybe that's what it is, boys. Maybe I just gotta change the music and we'll get a clue. Give me a second here. Give me a second. Let me set up. Alright. Maybe they aren't a fan of trance. Do they like some EDM? Yo, you want to do some jewelry for funsies? What's your combat, Bob? What's your combat? I've got like just about no KO potential right now, honestly. $76. Let me catch you up. Let me catch you up. Because I'll be training hard out this week. And then we can go do some funsies and we'll go get you a mage cape as well. Yo, yep. Let me get up to you. Yep, I won't be far away, trust. Trust. Yo, I'm gonna be crazy for doing it, but I'm gonna go for level 90 crafting. That is pretty crazy. Are there any better methods of crafting coming out between now and a Fury? We need to grab some GDSs. Yeah, I've got a poison one and I've got a blank one. I've got a poison one and I've got a regular one. Gonna be at the dragons for God knows who. What about black dragons? What is it for full black d'hide? 80? Or is it like 84 or 87 or something for full black d'hide? Yeah, I've got the dragon mace as well, Bob. I've got the dragon mace as well. Do you have a dragon mace as well? They're pretty cheap. They're like 40k from the Hero Guild. I'm loving this dragon battle axe, no joke. Yeah. You got the cash, you got the mace. Yeah. You got the dragon battle axe. I suppose if I was like, maybe like 70-75 strength, green dragons would be viable, I suppose. No battle axe. That's what you need to get, Bob, so you can use the strength boosts now that the specs are here. So you can use it for your training and stuff. Dragon battle axe. 180k at the Heroes Guild. Nobody sells them. I got mine from Matthew. I was really lucky. I don't know if he had brought one for a placeholder or something. I'm not sure. 180k. 180k. Yep. Same with the mace. Mace is over there too. Yeah, same place. Yeah, you've got the mace though. Yeah, copy. Only 79 since can always get the black hides from the clues, but you need crafts the VAMs. Yeah, of course. Yep. Smash from Dragons up greens are so nice to train. Probably my favourite spot. Yeah, I'm going to be getting at least. Yeah, the Ring of Wealth doesn't help with the clues. It just helps hit the drop tables for like gems and stuff like that. But even Infinity City went on a mean dry streak, for a couple of days. City went on a mean dry streak. Spoon feeding's over. No more stream alert. The luck of the lockpicks is crazy, right? Straight through every time. The first time that I went there, it wasn't like that. I'm not joking. It wasn't like that at all. Let's just bank these, because I am carrying a couple now. I was growing in range when I got my dry streak. Maybe that's what I should do now that I've got the D-Long. Maybe I should give these yogis a go. Mining Varric. He's like a noob. What's your magic level, Bob? Have you still only got like 60 magic, 61 magic? 237k, 89 range. Shouldn't be long now, a couple of days. Yo! Holy! I hate the run from Edge to the Green Dragons. Yeah, I was just walking for most of it. I'd run to like 50% energy and then walk. But then Glory Charlie back, obviously. Glory Charlie back for sure. Yeah, but I'm going to go get 80 range before I get going to the greens. So I'm going to mix it up between starves and greens, I think. You can make some good profit on the starves, but they're very slow. And I'm going to take a while to slowly collect. It's just when I feel the need. I'm going to go try and get like 500 seaweed at a time. Joke is into a range of it. Yeah, I wanted to do the tribesman, but I went dry for so long. I just thought we'd mix it up for the stream, so I'm not just sitting in the same place. Probably could have got one from the tribesman if we stayed there by now. Go do what you can, Bob, to push for 66 magic, bro. Even if you have to invest like a bit of money into it. Go get 66 magic doing like the blue dragons, bro. Bury the bones, sell the hides, and Bjorn will probably buy your hides. Yeah, if I mix it up between like hides and starves, then that way I don't have to try and like go crazy getting heaps of starves or anything. Yeah, the blues are definitely the best like chill spot. And then the hard clues, you roughly pull like a rune plate or something each time you do a hard clue. Like, that's roughly your reward. Usually like a rune plate and like an axe or something, or a pickaxe, you know? Like, you can do really well doing those hard clues, honestly. That's usually a reward, at least a rune plate's worth of stuff, like 50, 60k, 70k. Recyclers are hella worth it. They all add up, especially if you're going to get into PKing. All those rune sets will pay off. It's not even worth selling them. Just hang on to them. Screw it, I'm making a coffee, boys. I wanted to make some noodles, but I won't make a coffee. I'll make one of my little instant vanilla latte things. I just have to clean my coffee cup and my little boiling thing, my little jug pot. Right, let me go on mute real quick. Hug the dragon hide. Heinrich would elk feathers if you gave him enough. Give him a pile of 20,000 feathers, he'll be on his way.
She on a Korean, 9 on the scene. You'll be watching how I do it. When I pull up on the street, stay flexing with no care. They be getting on their knees, bowing down to make it fair. Like, 느낌 자체가 달라. Check my free, check my grip, check my wrist, day. 내 태도는 ice cold. 감당 못해 feeling 지진 내 all day. Man, I keep peace lead. 그때도가 날 설명해. 그저 앞만 보고 달려. 피할 곳 없어 그냥 부딪혀. 뒤에서 씹어대는 게 너희들 듣기 발이 떨려. 그럼 언제든지 call me. 준비됐다 준비됐어. 지금부터 알려주겠어. 이제 내 attitude. Got the attitude. 숨길 게 없어 그대로 봐. Our attitude. 내 방식대로 쓸어 담아 전부. 안 되면 그냥 갖다 박아. 한 대 말고 knockdown game over. 우리 따라오려면 바꿔야 할 걸 attitude. 손을 뻗어 reach for the right, yeah, yeah. Feel the rush, jump to the sky. 우리 빛나.
Yo, 360k for 97's nuts, Heinrich. You're an absolute beast, my dude. Hats off to you and that grind there. That is absolutely amazing. Well played, bro. Where's Buddy going? Come over here. He's probably got my clue. That's what he's trying to hide. Come here. You ain't hiding. And are you doing dragons in between your elks too? Are you Heinrich? Like elk cast. Yo, Bjorn's 100% right too. Yo, she'll be a force to be reckoned with at the next water flight. At the next water fight, I reckon it'll be crazy. Waiting for one more step. Come on, give us a clue, baby. Alright, I'm gonna brew my little coffee machine. What do we got here? Nature runes. That's about it, huh? Guts. Big guts. Sounds like I dropped my guts. You're saying I can dodge wind strike? I'm saying when the time is right, you won't have to. It's that way. Like Neo. That was bullets, me dude. Yeah, that's the only mage defense at the moment people have got. It's having a good mage level, straight up. There's no real gear to protect you. Yo, you boys are onto something there. Definitely. Make some skits. Also now I need to do go like here. Here it is. Oh, we got it, boys. It's a good fucking feeling. That's actually a good question. Hold it. Yo, okay, boys, question. Bob is smithing, right? Is it better to make mithril knives? Do people buy those? Or would it be better to make arrowheads or darts? It's a fairly general store. If this is a two-stepper, I have to bank some stuff real quick. I'd rather just bank it real quick. Talk to us, boys. What's the thoughts here? Arrowheads. People tend to buy iron and steel knives. That's what I thought. Same with the darts, right? Like iron darts. Or at least like myth arrows sell for $60 a pop. You still lose a lot of money, but if you're using them yourself, myth arrows I think are better. I've been making iron darts and addy arrows. Same with the darts for sure. Myth arrows are 50-60 GP each, and because the darts are faster. Yeah, I feel you on that one. Yeah. Myth arrows, locked it in, boys. This is his phone a friend. This is his $1 million question right here. Alright, we can't screw him over. He wants the $1 million bucks. Just remember, the $1 million is on the line. We're locking it in. And the shed just north of East Arty. It's not the wizard's place, is it? Is it a shed here? This isn't a shed. I wouldn't call this a shed. There's a hammer and a chisel there. That's kind of cool. So if you don't know, you can teleport to the essence mine here in Arty, and it's actually closer than the Varric one, I believe. You go this way. The only thing is you can't one-click it from the bank. I don't know, it could be further, it could be wrong. But there's a shed here. In northeast. Oh, I know now. I know where it is. Northeast. It's back this way. Should have brought a boot. A boot. I really hope so, Infinity. That'd be awesome. I'd be absolutely just mind blown after all of this. Yo, Heinrich, let's go. My man. Are they on? Are they on? So this one. No. Where am I going? Search your crates. They were the crates. Must be this shit up here. Coffee cup. Got the shield from a friend? Yeah, hell yeah, Heinrich. Yo, you haven't done the quest yet? It only takes 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes to do the quest. Coffee ASMR. Is this the shed? Is this it, boys? Can anyone tell me? Search your crates. This isn't it either, is it? There's another shed this way, isn't there? This must be it here. This has to be it. Here's some crates, here we go. Alright. You found a pot, nice. Ooh, With 40 defense, do we go try the Jogas? Do we get the Jogas to go? Don't forget to take the coffee plug out. Touche. What do you think, boys? We tried the Jogis. We've already been trying other stuff, right? I might have to munch a little bit more. 4 hours deep, 4.5 hours deep, we finally broke the dry spell. I've got just shy of an hour on me before I have to clock out, boys. So let's go like 10 of these puppies. Let's try 12, let's just see what they do. Do I need to bring Elks to these guys? Is it something I'd bring about Elks? We'll just try the Yogis. We'll just try. We'll give them a shot. No harm in mixing it up and just having a look. Oh, Heinrich is out. Yo, mad love, my bro. Yo, thank you for coming in and giving us some of your luck to try and get something good. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, Heinrich. Just mixing my my little cup. It's like just hot enough. If it was any colder, it'd just be crap. Makes a coffee hot, but not so much a latte. Oh shit, I don't actually have any protein bars. Bugger. Okay. The more you know, eh? I thought I had some protein bars, boys. I do not. So I might try and make some cups of noodle for the way out the door. So I'm at 1,200 U logs, 2,000 U's, everything in between is just crap. I need to shut that side of the curtain. There we go. Yo, you're gonna lurk a bit? Yo, my man, dude. Okay, so let's go give these puppies a go. I suppose I just go like this, don't I? Instead of actually running over to the place with the face, the gnome stronghold, gnome village, whatever. I honestly really did like the tribal people, so. Now, is there enough ogres, joggers, jorgers, whatever you want to call them? Yogers, joggers, jorgs. Is there enough of them puppies over here? Wham and bam. There's 2, 3. Okay, we'll see. Ooh, yuck. Raw. Random 20 with the battle axe in between. Oops, when I wear a glory too. So I hit the 20 without the glory on. Definitely the chance at the higher number there. You guys sell some chicken and broccoli? Yo, I just de-longed to 20. Yo, okay. I can dig it. So we've got less than an hour in us, boys, and I go get my boy from school. We might even be able to pull out another strength level by then, actually. These dudes would definitely slow it down on the fact that I'm not able to stay here as longer or kill them as fast. If y'all were doing the tribesman, especially with like my stats, would you just use the rune skimmy? Go back to the rune skim. So I feel like facing these guys, the XP per hour would go down dramatically, probably like half. I'd use rune skim for everything, to be honest. Better DPS, isn't it? I think unless they got defense. If they got defense, then the D-Long's just better because it's got a higher accuracy. I think until then, if they're like just a 1 defense or very low defense, skimmy is the better of the two. So like thugs and I think tribal dudes are better with the skimmy. But like doing things like this or like ice giants would be better with the D-Long. I believe that's right. Just because of the accuracy. Like if you're doing fire giants as well. The D-Long, okay, so I think the D-Long's got like a 25% damage increase, but the mace has like a 25% accuracy increase and a 50% damage increase. So the mace is actually better of the two by a lot, which is quite surprising. So I think you can hit like a 40-ish with a high, like 90 strength. Hit like a 42 maybe. With 99 strength, something like that. How accurate it is though, it reckons it gives accuracy on spec, so pretty interesting. Pretty interesting concept. D-Long looks cooler? Yeah, dude. Remember we get the Dragon Halberd sometime this year too, boys. So that would be a main spec for doing like dragons. Oh, shivers, I thought it was dead. There'll be a mean spec for doing like dragons, for sure. Because there are multiple tile... Goddamn pineapples. As much as I want to collect pineapples, I don't have the space in my bank. I want to make pineapple pizzas, but I'll just wait for Kwambuam. Pineapple pizzas, you get 22 healing in one spot though. So if you were to combine Manta and pineapple pizza, 22 healing per event space, plus if you combo 8 them, you're healing up to 33 in one tick. As we're like a shark and a Kwambuan, I believe, is 36 in one tick. UK garlic with a 31 May spec, so you like it now? Oh my gosh. I'm going to take the dogs and head to bed. Have a good afternoon RPG and a day night. Everyone else, yo, thank you noobs. Yo, safe travels, dude. We'll talk to you soon, bro. I'm glad you got your HDD sorted. Welcome back, Infinity. Just as we lose one of the brothers, another brother turns up. I'm feeling like Joel in real life now. Joel always got the homies turning up. I just realised Pineapple Pizza was in the game long before it became a debate. Pineapple Pizzas are great. Pineapple Pizzas are great. They're just very, very, very time process. I don't even think tomatoes are like hugely grabbable right now unless you can grab them at like the gnome shop. Maybe you can get them in the gnome shop. But to make pineapple pizzas is a whole process. So basically you'd want to make like a lot of them. And then there's two different versions of the way that you can cut the pineapple, and I'm not even sure, I should have grabbed that knife real quick and grabbed one of those pineapples. But you can either make pineapple rings. Oh, here we go. We can try it right now. Mythbusters on stream. Pineapple rings or diced? Yes, here you go. So you want rings. You get more rings. See, there's another ring there. Then diced. So you get 4 per pineapple. I'll eat this, for example. So these are good food out here while you're killing these guys instead of using the lobster. If I was to use dice, it just gives you 1. That's it. And you can use the pineapple rings on the pizzas and it works fine. So you get 4 rings per pineapple. Top tip of the day. I should make shorts. I should make shorts on how to. Because I got my how to pure. I should just how to short. Make like 15, 20 second little shorts or like up to like 40 second shorts. You just want to live at the ogres all day with 40 defense. Bring a knife and chop up pineapples. You'll be there all day. And then have like one of those cheesy like YouTube faces with a big smile, looking like they've just seen the ring. And then like a big thumbs up, like they're just zombified. Like. Let's just see. 40 defense. Is even pineapple rings viable to live out here? Eden at the moment. I'll throw down at next PvP event. Yo, I like pineapple. It's perfectly cooked. Personally, in real life, I'm not a big fan of pineapple pizza, but in the game, I love it. Oh, that's the only one until. Oh, I see. Yeah, good on you, noobs. I'm glad you got it sorted, dude. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us all, bro. It's an absolute pleasure every time. Alright, as soon as that drops, we speak again. Squeeze me. They only heal 2s. The rings only heal 2s, boys. You only get 4 per pineapple. They drop 2 pineapples. So in between kills you could eat like 4 pineapple rings and heal 8 hit point. I thought they healed a bit more than that. I thought it was like 4 per ring. Something like that. It's kind of funny. You can't lie. But basically the biggest process to making pineapple pizza is getting lots and lots of flour and lots of jugs of water. That's the hardest part. I think the tomatoes you can get them in the Gnome Guild, and the pineapples I think you can buy like 5 per wood in the Gnome Guild as well. And that's all you need. Flour, jugs of water, pots of flour, pineapples and tomatoes. It's just a very, very slow process. Oh, sorry, you need cheese. You can get cheese there as well, I believe. Maybe next time you get the last laugh. You're so funny, dude. Oh my gosh. That's great. Oops, I forgot to speak. Oh well. Let's do it now. Yeah. Yes, the Quam Vine will be good. I can't wait to get some Quam Vine. But pineapple pizza are the other alternative. You can shark pineapple, so you heal a 31, or you could manta pineapple and heal a 33, which is pretty disgusting if you ask me. So if you were in a fight, you'd just bring like three pineapple pizza with you, and that'd be about it. So when they pull out like a DDS, you can just quickly boom, shark pineapple, quickly overpower the heal, you're away. I shouldn't give away too many tips there. Teaching everyone how to make pineapple pizzas and everything. You can make the dough at Zenaris. Is there a grinder down in Zenaris too, is there? Because that's the best place to go get the sand, isn't it? For your molten glass. Do you have rice with your chicken and broccoli bouillon? You just white rice? Yeah, hell yeah. If anyone has a quick way, let us know. Are you actually thinking about going and doing it, Matthew? Because what I want to do is some trawler event, boys, but I'm the only one, I think, out of us that has like 80 plus fishing. I think a few people have like maybe 70 odd fishing, but if there's a few of us that had 81 fishing, we could do fishing trawler events, and then we could get manta rays, boys. Sea turtles and manta rays. I don't know how many you get, but it'd be cool if like maybe like 4 or 5 of us went, did some Mythbusters, did like an hour of it, and see if it's worth it. If we got like 100 mantas each over that time, that'd be 100% worth it. It's faster than fishing sharks, straight up. It's way faster than fishing sharks. I get about 200 to 250 sharks over 3 to 4 hours. It's very slow. There is a woman with an ass? Yo. Fishing trawler is crazy. You're not about it, Infinity? It depends on what the rates are. If you can get mantas and sea turtle like easy enough, it wouldn't be the worst idea. I just need at least like 4 or 5 of us total that would be keen to do it, like set up at the same time and do it for like at least an hour to like get a grasp on sort of maybe what we'd be getting. Maybe we do like a day of it, make an event on stream and everything, run it for like an hour. Oh sorry, run it for an hour, run it for a day on stream. Crazy good? I think so, But to get the manta you have to have 81 fishing, that's the problem. So I can get them, but it doesn't mean everyone else can get them. So I almost, yes, boys, we're going. Is that a double big bone drop too? 0126. Oh, I straight up actually don't have any screens open for clues today. I've had none, so oh nice, that's the horseshoe. Yo. Fishing trawler is here. It's here. It's been here. It's OG right there. Fishing trawler's OG. Let's just bring a rope just in case, because it's a medium. Where are my ropes? Back down here. Can't wait for the agility this weekend because we're about to hit 66 and get the extra stamina upgrade. And then I'm only 23k away from another level, just 23.5k from another level. And then at 67 I can start doing some Celerin. I've never done Celerin the Twister before, so that'd be cool. I don't have 80 thieving or whatever, so I'm definitely going to have to learn... Ah, shit, don't have quiz. Definitely going to have to learn how to get there and whatnot. UAP Tube Links RPG? You allow? Yep, you should be good now. Yep, you should be good now. Okay, round 2. Going back. No, so it was 30% regen, not 25. The link that you've sent us is like the full like 4-hour stream. Is there like a certain like clip that you want to do from it? Oh yeah, I got yous and noobs. There's also maybe 1 or 2 others that I've been wanting to sort of give the spanner to as well. Because if like crazy people like Fanatics start coming back and talking and spelling shit and I don't see it, I'm happy for you guys to deal with it. And I need you guys to know that I'm happy for you to deal with it. With a spanner of approval, you've now got the tool and the power. Let's pinch this while we're here. Nah, I got put at the start, Bjorn. I got put right at the start of the link. Wait, what the fuck? These things are over here? What? How the fuck do I get there? There's a rope swing. Oh, whoa. Oh, the more you know, boys. I'd never have even known this place existed. Straight up, no joke. A slice of cake as random as anything. And a slice of cake? What? Where am I digging? Where am I digging? I reckon it's like right here. Hey, here we go. A 135. Let's have a look. Cool. Oh, wait a sec. Boom, boom, ka-ching. There you go. Oh, what? Oh, what? That's a hilarious reaction on Garlic's part. What? Dude, his shock was like fucking hilarious. You boys must have went hard, eh? He's had some good fights today. There's a creepy spider still over here. Donovan the handyman. Really? Oh, I love it. Let's hope I'm on that RNG cycle, you know what I mean? But like some Clash Royale, like every like 500th chest, you get like a certain roll, you know what I mean? Let's walk our way there, boys. Come on, Donovan. Oh, Specterium Fools gave you the second beer? Yo, okay. You'd remember those steps, wouldn't you? Well, yeah, Donovan. Yeah, near, mate. Serious. What have you been up to? Been a day or so, eh? Need to catch up or a drink sometime. You fuck. Your shout. Well, he gave you the loot. That is not wrong. That is for truths. For truths. This is the truths in the booths. Not the Rangers, sadly. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think I'm worth carrying all of this extra stuff going to the dude faces, am I? Nah. Right, so I got about 20 minutes of me, boys, and then I'll wrap her up for a day. So let's see what we can do here. What I really need to do is suss that bank. Keep talking about it. We've got to keep track, boys. We've got to keep track. Not the Rangers, sadly. No, unfortunately. Not this time, boys. Shortly 70 energy, I can get there. What do I weigh? 32? That ain't bad. I thought worse. I thought like 40-ish. Right, can we pick up another one real quick? We broke the streak. We've got an easy. We picked up a medium. We completed them both. We're moving on. Ooh, let me have a look. Oosh. Yo, I like it. Here, give me a second here. Poison me, sucker. Yo, it's a cool little Giphy. Yo, I like it. What's the next one? I've got to keep an eye on these. I reckon I maybe like let a clue slip in the cracks back there. Now I reckon the second one more time. I reckon the one with the chick comes running in the room with the iPad, for sure. That's hella good. Oh, you got a Batista one? Give me a second. Yeah, you gotta wait for the approval thing. Yeah, number 2 got me good too. Good joke. He stayed up extra late to do that one too. I like it. Yo, that's cool. Yo, that's sick, boys. Yo, okay. Sorry, chat. I had to go check that there real quick. Second one doesn't post right because it's being horizontal. Oh, true. I feel that. Fun for posting in the Discord though. Yeah, no, that was hella cool. That was good as. I think I was the one trapped in the Fight Club suit. His name is Robert Paulson. His name was Robert Paulson. Yo, thanks for coming and hanging out with us today, Matthew. Absolute blast as always, dude. Thank you so much for everything. Hope you have a great rest, dude. I'm not far behind you myself. Not too far behind you. Go get my boy from school very soon. So I got about 15 minutes of me, boys, and I go get my little fella from school. Yeah, no, those are great. I like it. If the horizontal one doesn't fit, I think the final one. Wait, why have I got so much damage on me? Seems out of place. I'm not poisoned. Oh, strange. Very odd. Yeah, wrestling cuts are awesome too. You could use so many wrestling cuts with your clips, for sure. Yeah, I've been so tempted to make shorts, but at the same time, like, I don't know how I'd go about it and like the niche for it. I'd have to find like a type of category to do shorts on, but it'd probably in somewhat help, especially if I made just like one video or even two videos, one pure video and one yeah, the wrestling templates are good. Yeah, you'll definitely have to run some up for us then. I'll be watching for those for sure. I've always been a wrestling fan, so they always give me a giggle. I saw something that would be funny for the future. Yo, you've already got them on your bookmarks there. Nice. I don't think I'm going to be able to get another strength level before I clock out, but the thought was there. We can only try. We'll try and pick up another clue before we get out. If I get it and it's too close to the end, I'll just have to bank it. You have been poisoned. Time to drink an attack bot then. Oops. Five-star frog splash off the top ropes. Wartime heading with the special twisted gear attack off the top ropes. Natural resistance to dragon's breath. This man has done it all! But a people's elbow. The sweet gym music, yes sir. I don't know what my favourite finishing move out of all of them is. What would it be? Probably arcade. I've always been a Randy Orton fan. I used to really like Sting and Randy Orton. I suppose they were my two biggest ones. There's a couple of underdogs here and there that I liked, but they were the two sort of the biggest ones that I always followed. I hear voices in my head, they talk to me, they understand, they talk to me. Even the old school like tracks, like Undertaker must have had like heaps of really good ones. He's changed it so much. Yeah, wrestling was definitely my childhood. I had older cousins that would wake me up in the middle of the night to come watch wrestling with them. It was back like Goldberg, Kevin Nash era. Goldberg was like just becoming the man. Stone Cold wasn't even in it yet. It was like following the sort of points at the WWE scene. Yeah, I was following like the come up. The ECW was crazy. Like Tommy Dreamer and Sabu and that. The Sandman. They were nuts. They were a whole different level. Who was the dude in the Shield? Not Roman Reigns, not Seth Rollins, the crazy guy. I keep thinking his name's Brian. Is it Brian? Nah. Can't remember his name. Fuck. It's definitely not Brian. Oh, Daniel Bryan. Yes! 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 Yeah, that's what you gotta do. You gotta chuck some yes, yes, yes ones in there. Or, hell no! Team hell no shit. That's a bit of a throwback. Team hell no. Oh no, please do not play on my track. Get off my shit. This is how songs are skipped. This is how I do it. Don't know, there's something about that song, just every time I hear it, the lyrics just get to me. I'm Googling now. Dean Ambrose, there you go. So he actually like wrestles outside of like the Shield before and like still does currently, and he does like raw bare knuckle wrestling and shit. Like he's full on. He's actually crazy. There was that Wade Barrett fella. He was meant to be apparently a bare knuckle fighter. They reckon, but I never seen any real shit to back it up. The old Nexus. I love the compilation where they say questionable stuff without context. yeah. A lot of DX stuff like that, eh? I think my most favourite clip out of all of them has got to be Booker T. Hulk Hogan, I'm coming for you! That has still got to be one of my most favourite clips of all of wrestling ever. Hands down. That is hella fucking gold. That right there is comedy. oh. You could tell that was like not scripted. Like, he was just in the moment. He was amped up. It just came out. Oh, King Booker. Fuck, he's good. I'm glad he's an announcer now, and like they made like him like involved in the business. King Booker was the shit. R-Truth's going through his whole saga at the moment. I haven't followed it in years, but I'm trying to get back into it now. R-Truth's starting to get into the saga now. He's deserved the spotlight for ages. Every time he gets a belt or something, they throw him back under. Ron Killings is his ego at the moment. His persona, I should say, not his ego. Yo, what? This guy know 99 defense? You better have a clue for me, buddy. Blocking all my attacks like that. Make it look like a chump in front of all my friends. Just take a 16 to the face or something. Man, this dude in his 99 defense, Clue. Oh. No. Disappointment. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. The man is invisible. Para Samurai. Sitting out there in his guttons, secretly healing up on me, poisoning me. Got a guttons poisoned spear tip. Imagine if that was ever a thing. Holy shit. Yo, we got 20 in chat right now. Let's go. Thank you everyone for pulling up. I'm so sorry. I'm only 5 minutes away from actually getting ready to shut down for the evening. I'm about to go get my boy from school. It is 2:37 PM here in New Zealand. Very likely that I'll do another small RPG stream again tonight. I've been doing a couple over the last couple of nights. I should be doing my Warzone streams on my main channel, but I'm just burnt out of the game. I just need to have a break, otherwise I'm not going to enjoy it. And I haven't been enjoying it so much recently, so I'm just really happy to play Runescape and to be able to keep progressing, so I'll do another small stream again later. Otherwise I would be like AFKing U's, and I probably will for about an hour. Hopefully I can get like another 200 or so U logs. That'd be really nice. I don't know, I might try and do a couple of these in between. It's just a little bit harder. The U logs are definitely the most effective thing I can do AFK or while off stream and stuff. Outside of like mining essence for money. Pretty much big unlocks today though, getting the dragon weapons done. 10k away from another strength level, which is good. We chipped our way there. Oh, that dude ran for the trees, didn't he? He didn't want none of it. Maybe he was running away with the clue scroll. Come back here with my clue scroll. Ah, not this time. He said, nope, not me, wrong guy. Oh, he's still alive. Yikes. Imagine it's very slow. It was a ranged melee weapon. Yo, kind of like a halberd. Yeah, that would have been pretty sick. Or even if the Verix, the Guthing spear was like a halberd as well. Had a little bit of range on it, the extra one space tile. That would have been pretty nuts. That's actually good. Yo, I didn't think of that. Oh, boys, we fucking no way. In a town with thieves steal from the stores? I wasn't expecting that. Do we just bank it? Because I don't have time to run it. I think we just bank it, boys. As much as I want to run it, I just don't have time. That's nuts to pull on the last second. That is nuts to pull on the last second. Maybe I change it around like this. Nah, maybe I don't. Yeah, so maybe I need to put my glorials, glorials, whatever you want to call it, glorials, emmys, the ropes, maybe the spades all together. And that way I just grab my knives from a different spot. Gala called him, never heard of him, bro, and that was funny as fuck. Damn it, sleep most of the day away. Joel. What's up? What's up, Derek? What's happening, dude? I think that's all the stuffs that I need. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, and I think I said a rope, eh? That's why I went to the glorials, Emmy. It's just autopilot, isn't it? Alright, I'm geared up for it. My bank is so full though. That is ridiculous. I need to get rid of a few things, but I want to leave all the things that I've got in there for extra moving around spaces. On a 10 kill streak at the willow trees. A 10 kill streak at the willow trees is nuts. At least it wasn't on a weekend. Yeah, nah, we're chilling, bro. We're chilling. It's a very good point, bro. That would have sucked big time on the. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. At least it wasn't on the weekend, bro. Yeah. Yep. Definitely. Hey, but doing all your skilling and stuff too, you'll be able to hit your requirement. You know, whatever the thing is, to be able to potentially try and get a rare as well. But that is where I clock out, boys. I finished my cuppa. Got a nice little clue for the next, when I do a little stream later. Appreciate y'all coming and hanging out with us. I'm still unsure what that is. I think it's Artie, that's my guess. Upstairs in a house near a bank. Is anybody actually like doing any O4 content right now? Nah, it's just me again. Yeah, damn it. It is what it is. I'm always on. You know what I mean. Are you streaming, John? if you're streaming, bro, I'll send everybody there. Yo, thanks for hanging out with us, boys. I got mad love for y'all. Thank you all so much for the support. And I'll see you all in the next one. If you want to check it out later, if you're on, I should be doing a bit of a stream later tonight. So hopefully I'll see you there. Yo, unfortunate. Yo, I feel you, Infinity. Yo, appreciate you all. Take it easy, boys.